from the failed jailbreak attempt from which Artran, Meld, and Zagim escaped. Artran takes Meld aside about the third. Well, it didn't take you guys that long. She traveled pretty quick. Second day, when you're about here, Artran takes you guys on a detour and up into the foothills, saying that he has a gift for Meld. And he takes you to one of his hidden stashes, in a dead tree stump, and hidden underneath some moss, he pulls out a package and unwraps a polearm, a weapon. And he hands it over without pomp or circumstance or really any kind of ceremony, and hands it to Meld, saying, "Here, you've proven yourself, and this should help in your future adventures."
Oh,
Pretty.
Meld will throw his Bardiche away and take the shiny weapon,
it's beautiful.
similar to his Bardiche. Looks like it could chop heads off just as well.
Better even.
Yes.
It's pretty.
And it does things. And then he immediately takes back off, heading back down to the trail. And so you guys will be, Zamp's back. Meld is back in Red Larch. Here is the other group. Currently in Belliard,
Oops, excuse me.
having just concluded investigations there. You guys got a few leads, as I recall. I don't remember what your plan was.
What was our plan?
We were gonna go south, right?
Yeah, we were headed south.
To Summit Hall?
Well, the track really, because last time they were seen we were on the way to Summit Hall.
Yeah.
Is
And
Zamp in the
bird-
bathroom?
No, he's under his desk.
Oh.
Why are you under your desk?
He's drunk
I'm on
again.
the floor.
Told you.
You need to stop drinking, dude.
No, it's
You need to
fine.
cut back a little bit.
Keep going, Zamp. Keep going.
Hold down here.
Uh,
They say it's cold down here. Nice.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what he said.
So the weather starting out today in Belliard is severe thunderstorm and cold. It's 33 degrees, 61 miles an hour wind.
Oof.
May not be a good day for travel, but that's up to you guys if you want to head out. Anyone who knows anything about tracks knows that this is going to do a lot to cover them.
Yeah, but let me see.
But you do have to make Constitution saves against extreme
But I have winter clothes.
conditions. Well,
Yep.
that'll preclude that.
Yep.
Because I was
Most of us
smart.
have winter clothes now.
I think
That is
Uranus
black.
needs to do some shopping.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Leo would too.
I'd like to see if I need any food. Well, I got 17 rations. Do I?
Do you
We
need to
got,
check?
Yeah.
Lorelai, you have 17 rations.
All right, I'm good. I don't need anything, but if you guys need to shop, that'd be fine. I'll hang around.
I think Uranus needs some winter clothes. Why he needs winter clothes in summer is kind of disturbing, but
I know.
It is. Drink that down. That is one of the things that, of course, you guys showed up during a tornado, which is unheard of in this region too. The weather's gone crazy.
so how much are winter clothes?
Winter clothes were 5 gold.
I think so. Let me
It's the
just
same
double check.
price as. Let me find it and open it. I think it was the same as fine clothes or something like that.
Yeah.
No, traveler's clothes, 2 gold. 'Cause fine clothes is 15 gold. Yeah, 2 gold for serviceable winter clothes.
Alright. Leo will take some too.
Okay.
Do they have any, sexy ones or, or bad?
Sexy ones.
Winter clothes are notably unsexy.
Do they have a large scarf or something?
A large tarp, yes. Plenty of those
Tarp.
here in the... Did you say carp?
Scarf.
Scarf. A large scarf? Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, I'll buy some traveler's clothes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my umbrella.
You go to get your umbrella out and it starts pulling you away.
Ah! I'll put
It's
the
like a
umbrella away.
sail.
I'm gonna go sit on the horse, on the mule.
In fact, everyone is running for cover today. Anyone who was out in the open, they're trying to protect the animals. It's actually almost a state of emergency as small creatures, such as Alphronog, dogs and cats, have to make dexterity saves or be blown away. Medium creatures have to make dexterity saves or be knocked prone.
Yeah, so we're not leaving today.
And large creatures are unable to move against the force of the wind, and it heads from actually it would be blowing northeast.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it would
we're
be
not.
fairly impossible actually to head south today, yeah.
Yep.
I read the rest of the weather conditions. You got both cold and wind.
We will hang out in the bar and drink. That sounds like a plan to me. I'll make clockwork devices for anybody who wants. For only 10 gold.
Hey, Thad, should we put on a show together?
Oh yeah, like a good idea. What kind of show are we talking about?
Wait.
Nothing that involves kissing.
Oh.
At least me.
Lorelai wants to watch.
If you want to kiss Lorelai, that's fine.
No, I want to see you two go at it.
Nope.
Oh, you
Rannis
guys are
prefers the girls.
Does anybody look out the window?
Sure.
You see Donkey Allen and a cart being dragged up the street.
Oh, holy crap. I'm going to go out and get Alan and bring him inside.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking he would have been in the stables. Oh wait, I guess we
You
did
just-
just time.
You just tied him up to the post outside.
Yeah, you did. We need to take care of Alan in the cart. I'm going to go out and try to get Alan in the cart into a stables or tie down the cart and
Okay.
put Alan safely in a stable.
You're out there with
Alright.
a group of other farmers and drovers that, like I said, it's a state of emergency. They're running back and forth. They're shouting at each other. You can't even hear what they're saying over the wind.
Sweet.
Trying to get their horses into the stables. And yeah, you can shove your way in, get Alan into a safe spot, but they're shout things at you and point. There's more livestock out in the field.
Yeah, I'll go help him.
Okay, make a strength check.
Oops, that's not a strength check. But it was pretty damn good dex check.
So you create your dex and fumble your strength. You get
Yep. I fell.
Yeah, you get hung up, mired up in the mud. Your armor's really heavy. It's very cold, even with your... Well, you got your winter clothes, so it makes you sink. If you've ever been
Lovely.
into a horse lot, it tends to be a muddy situation.
I'd just like to try to get out of that.
Yeah, you find out pretty quick you're not going to be much use with all the weight, the armor, and the winter clothes. But everybody's having trouble. They're struggling through the mud and mire. Did everybody else stay inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Oh.
All right. Well, the tavern is.
Although I do have this idea, I could make a wing, and I was thinking I'd learn to fly. Maybe I'll do that.
It's okay, I'll save Alan. No worries.
Tyrannus was helping her.
Oh, was
I
he?
might have been muted.
Yeah,
I
you
think
were
I was muted when you said that.
All right, make your strength check, Aranus. Yeah, you are pretty light on your feet and able to help get Lorelei into the building, get Alan secured. Alphernog, if you did want to try to fly, I'm reminded of the beginning of Morrowind, where a wizard falls out of the sky.
No,
Something like
it's
that.
okay. I was thinking more like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Go to the overworld. So, throughout the day, farmers come and go, trying to make sure that their roofs aren't blown off, that their livestock are safe. It's fairly packed in the Watchful Night Inn, which is where you guys are. And it's a pretty somber affair. They're all looking out the windows. The windows rattle in their settings. Not much in the way of a party atmosphere. A lot of fearful looks and grumbles about the weather.
Jeez.
It's me. Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did.
And you guys have your friends here as well. That's the barkeep, Nesher Fliridin. Sinya shows up with her after her escapade with Rorin. And of course, Ain and Halrid are both here. So anything special you guys want to accomplish today, or just wait out the storm?
Just trying to get the animals taken care of.
Thad will sing and try to drown out the noise of the weather, lighten the mood.
Okay, make a performance check. After a while, the beer starts to flow as the day wears on. Everything seems secure. I will make a check to see how the roofs do. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of bending of roofs, but for today at least, they'll drink and enjoy your song. The rooms here are modest at 5 silver each. Or you can stay in the common room for 1 silver.
A common room for me.
Tyrannus is fine with the common.
I'll be in the common as well.
Thad and Alphernog?
Oh, I'm staying in private room.
Common.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Pardon me.
Well,
Is that a part of me?
let's see if the weather breaks. The clouds remain, but it does warm up, and it's just a very light breeze at 1 mile per hour. 40 degrees and cloudy.
Run!
Well, we need to depart.
We've got no time to waste.
No, no, indeed, we do not.
All right. did buy a cart, so I'm gonna get you that cart too.
Oh.
The farm folk are out early, mending fences, recovering their lost goods, and fixing their roofs, and making sure the livestock are okay. And you guys can set out.
I'm gonna ride the cart.
Okay.
I'll walk.
Thad will jog beside the cart, not wearing his traveler's clothes to keep warm.
Yeah, it's only 40 degrees today, so that's fine. What's the pace you guys are setting?
Normal.
Yeah. Normal seems to.
Still looking for them.
Okay.
Yep.
I did get it updated with rate of speed for if and when you do get riding horses.
Cool.
Okay, setting out from Belliard. Normal pace gets you 2 hexes, and then you can decide at the end of the day if you want to push from there. 1, 2. A winding road up into the foothills of the Somber Hills. And let me roll for encounters. In the morning? Nope. Midday? Nope. It's getting down towards evening.
We're gonna push.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Don't do your checks yet. The Desserin Road leads south through the barren Somber Hills. You don't meet any other travelers today. Given the storm from yesterday, that makes sense. But you find evidence that the trail supports traffic. Wagon ruts and mule droppings prove that people come this way on a regular basis. You find nothing else until you are about 15 miles south of Belliard, when you spot a cloud of ravens and vultures circling a mile or so west of the trail.
It must be nothing.
We can check it out if you want.
We should.
I agree, we should.
Yeah, in case this is the people we're looking for.
Let's go check it out.
I like Fad's idea. It's probably nothing. Let's just move on. That's good stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move you guys a scene.
Ooh, we have a scene.
Thad will attach his shield. Preparation.
Oh yeah, prepare shield. Hand crossbow.
Shield, hand, crossbow. Okay.
Yep. Shield and what the hell do I have?
Longsword.
Yeah, that would be it.
Brandon still have his crossbow out.
I almost thought I was with Leah, but whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Shoo, I thought I lost that pattern.
Why is this acting like it has the grid on? That's weird. Let's see if it is for you guys. Give that a second to load, and then I'll ping you.
My son spent the entire weekend making things on his rainbow loom.
Wait, what? Rain balloon?
Rainbow.
Loom.
Oh, okay.
Never.
I've never used them.
I do not know what that is.
It's a loom.
It's a
Making
yeah
like weaving.
of rubber bands.
Oh, it's what Ella has.
I don't know.
Yeah, we didn't know what they're called. But they're like massively into making bracelets and shit. What else can you make with those? Bracelets?
Well, my son made a Siamese cat today, and his friend made a dragon.
Sweet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. He tried to take it off and it started falling apart. He didn't do it right.
It happens.
In a small dell a mile off the road, you find the remains of a battle. A dozen dead soldiers lie on the ground, dressed in black surcoats bearing the emblem of a red axe. Most appear to have died from battle injuries, although some lie in small craters or jumbles of broken rock. Abandoned and looted wagons lie nearby. A couple of broken trunks sit on the ground by the wagons. 2 rock cairns, one large and one small, stand atop a hillside nearby.
What are those called?
Cairns.
Cairns.
Huh, interesting.
If you are proficient in history, roll intelligence history. If you are proficient in arcana, roll intelligence arcana.
What if I'm not proficient in either?
Don't roll.
Oh.
Blowing those crits out though.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you're not sure, you can just click it and
I
it'll
wasn't
say.
sure.
I know you weren't. You did the quick way. Wow, Lorelei, you're not very bright either.
What?
You are also barely capable of speech.
Would it be anything songs were written about, in which case performance might be applicable?
Nobody's proficient in arcana or history. Okay.
No, wrong character for that.
Alright, never mind. I'll show the picture anyway. That's what it looks like. Don't mean anything.
Ebenezer, I think, is proficient in Poland.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help today.
So that's the emblem that is on the coats of the guys.
So can we move?
Yeah.
Right. Cautiously advance.
What's this cautiously crap? You forgot your sword.
Oh, thank you.
I got to get Alan back on the road.
Yeah.
He went cross country.
Got your cart before your horse.
Dad will take his seat on the ledge.
They've been killed by what? Can I tell from here? Arrows, weapons, swords.
That'd be a medicine check, which is wisdom.
Can I make?
Ooh. I have that.
I don't.
It's a lot
I
of
should
blood.
have.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's all any of you are able to discern. They did.
Oh, really? This
Hacked
is
to
just.
bits.
I missed.
You weren't the lowest roll, Alfred. You were the highest. Lorelei.
Oh, you guys. That's sad if I was the highest.
I found it. So
Well, can I loot them to see if they had any papers or identification other than that symbol?
Yes. They have been looted already.
There's no paperwork or anything.
No
Okay.
paperwork.
Then I'd like to come over and take a look at the barrels and see if there's any booze in it.
The barrels look like at one time they probably carried foodstuffs or provisions. They are empty now.
Damn.
Is there a shovel around anywhere?
There's not.
Oh,
Well, I'd say we
What's
bury them,
that?
but I don't have a shovel.
what's that right there?
That is a bucket.
Damn. Thought it was a shovel. Sorry, trying to help you out there, man. Well, a bucket will work to dig a hole, right?
Okay, so. All
Come
right.
on, you're a tinker. You can make a shovel.
Yeah, I can make a steam-powered shovel, sure, but I don't have enough supplies to make such a thing at this time. I haven't been able to replenish my supplies yet.
So there was. Are there any other tracks or dung or anything that we could see that, like where the horses go? There's got to be a trail of where the horses left, right?
You can make survival check if you want to track.
Ooh, what's that one?
Wisdom.
Alright, so. Alright. I'd like to investigate the battle. The bodies. In fact, see if I can determine where their attackers may have attacked from based on the way they're all laid.
Okay. Lorelei and Leo, you find just a confusing mix of tracks.
Trying to determine the flow of the battle, so to speak.
It seemed to have been headed, actually, this way would be north. No, it's a little weird. So this way would be west.
Mm-hmm.
And the battle appeared to be going west, or the attack came from the east.
Gotcha.
As most of the defenders are arrayed down here.
Any booby traps left behind?
None.
Any insignia on any of these guys?
Yes, their surcoat wears a red axe emblem.
Yeah, but not like military insignia or anything, just the emblem?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like to take my dagger and cut off the emblem of one of their surcoats. Put it away in my pack.
Okay.
Take a careful count of the bodies. Let's see here. I see a... Why can't I turn? There we are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10 bodies. And make a mental note of that. Is this like a campsite up here?
I
Those are
count
the
12.
cairns.
Ah, okay.
I counted
Yeah.
12 bodies.
Count of 12.
Looks like there's 3 there,
3,
3 there.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7,
He's
8,
there.
9, 10,
And
11.
one
Okay.
One, okay, maybe 11. Oh, and then there's another one up there.
Well, you're right, 12. Math's not my strong suit. Besides, I can't see the ones over there because I'm too short.
And I can't tell if that used to be a body got toasted or not.
So, what type of cairn is it made? Like animal totems or something?
It looks like a roughed up patch of dirt, freshly dug. Looks like basically a fresh gravesite with a simple rock headstone with not bearing any sort of inscription.
Oh.
One big one, one small one.
Huh. Hey guys, what do you think of this?
Is it grave robbing time?
Well, I still don't know what a Karen is.
A
Yeah.
grave.
It's a grave.
Look. No
Only
insignia
instead
on
of-
either one, huh?
Instead of burying the bodies in the ground, you stacked rocks over the body.
Oh, okay, I've seen that before.
Right. Thanks.
Ah.
I have forgotten that distinction. That is correct.
Okay.
Or
Heaps
some
of
combination
rocks.
there.
Yeah, heaps of rocks.
One-
more like.
So you think we should check that?
I don't know. I'm not a proponent of disturbing the dead. I'm wondering if these were two of the attackers, maybe, who fell.
That
Well-
could be true.
If we do
Only
dig
way
them
to
up,
find out is dig them up.
well, if we do dig them up, I am taking the lower jaw off of them.
What? How
It's
gross.
the only way to protect. The only way to protect. If you're
Hey,
going to
Leo,
disturb
you-
the grave,
Hey, Leo, you look nice and strong. Want to clear the road?
What? Sorry?
You look nice and strong. Want to clear the road so I can get my ass down the road?
Sure, I can help you with that.
I'll help Leo move stuff around so Dana can get his ass down there. Sorry, Uranus.
So you're going to try and heave that wagon aside?
Yeah, well, I'll try to lift it
Yes,
up on
yes.
its wheels and push it aside.
Okay. Leo, strength
So
check.
should make a strength.
Well, yeah. You guys don't have any problems throwing the wagon up onto its wheels. The wheels were already broken, so it just kind of slumps over onto its axles. But the road's clear. By the way, I misspoke. Lorelai, you did crit your history check, not even being not proficient. You would know, especially having cred. The dice tell the story. You are from the north. You know that that is the symbol of the Guard of Mirabar.
Oh. So I tell everybody, these are Mirabar guards.
Are they dwarves
What?
then?
I mean,
There is a mix of human and dwarf.
Interesting. This may have been where the trade bars that we found came from.
Somebody's got a bird in his pocket.
yeah. Aqua came to visit me.
Seriously?
But I'm at the
So does-
god post, so yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
So,
Well, so
are
it
we
doesn't say
gonna do
no more.
anything? Are we gonna do anything with these bodies, or just?
Well, we should at least, clear the road, stack them up. Maybe we can burn them on the wagon so the bodies can't be desecrated.
And everybody can see where we're at.
You guys are a mile off the road already.
I think that would be appropriate.
Wait, why would they have left the road, do you think? Does this look like a common track? A well-made track, or?
No.
Huh. Huh.
And Alfernog, with your investigate, you would also be able to tell this here was some sort of earth-based magic.
Ah. Earth cultists, I bet. Or cairns, maybe? A druid of the Uthgardt, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Well, what do you think, friends? Clear the bodies, leave them where they fell? What do you wish to do?
I think we should make at least stack the bodies and set them aflame.
Okay. By all means, please do.
You need to make a check on that, or
Yeah, I would say make a Constitution save against
can't
putrescence,
save.
as they are already starting to bloat and gather flies. Vultures were circling.
Blah.
Yeah, Leo, you're fine. You've seen worse. You've been worse.
I have been worse.
So Leo sets to work stacking bodies.
Okay. I will donate. I believe I have a vial of oil. A flask of oil. I do. I will donate one of my flasks of oil to douse the bodies so that they will burn. Okay. Any of you have fire magic, you can light them up.
Just
No, but I got a
drinking tinder.
torch.
I got a tinder box.
Fine. I'll pull out my fire starter and I'll start the fire.
You gave your fire starter to Aeon.
Oh, I did. No, I did. You're right. Oh, I need to make another one. Remind me to do that in the morning.
Alfrenog pats his pockets, trying to find his lighter.
Okay.
Alright. I will say some prayers and set the wagon on fire.
Okay. Who do you pray to?
Torm,
Okay.
I hope your sacrifice was not in vain.
I so want to check out these cairns. They look so neat.
Dad will play a song as the body's burned.
I'll say a blessing.
There must be a clue here to the who were the attackers.
Which deity do
Yeah.
you call a blessing from?
Do you have to know, or can I just say a blessing?
No, you can do it quietly.
You should totally go over there and check out those cairns. Find out who
Wait.
the attackers were.
We just found gods, right?
Yep.
So that means they were god in some thing or one, and he's
Remember-
probably still alive.
Do you remember we found those trade bars?
I don't.
You remember the it was the rat lady we got them from, wasn't it, Ben?
Nope.
Nope. It was the cultist guy.
Yep.
The cultist leader. Yeah. So, and he was an earth cultist. Oh. Wonder if he was involved in the...
Does it look? Can we tell how long these bodies have been dead? I know there's flies and stuff on them, but
They're burning right now.
well, I mean, could we have told?
Probably.
Not anymore now, huh? Thanks.
I think you should really check the caravan. How are it called? Cairns. Cairns.
Okay, go ahead. I'm not gonna desecrate the bodies of the dead.
I'll go with you. I need their jaws. Start with the small one first.
Well, there must be a clue. I mean, if these gods weren't, I mean, didn't get a burial or something, that means the bad guys must have the one who did this with their losses.
Is the body you pull out, it wears a gargoyle type mask made of tin.
Ooh, I'll take that mask and then try to rip his jaw off.
Wait, does he have the same sign on his head thing?
He has that mask and he wears this symbol on his robe.
Oh yeah, we've seen him before.
Yeah, I remember that. So those were probably the ones behind this attack. But what about the big one? The
Oh.
giant or something?
Come with me.
Or just...
Don't make me have to open this by
if
myself.
I'm trying, but it's hard on the phone.
Oh, okay. So he's with me.
You find a pile of 6 bugbear corpses that wear black leather armor, black hide armor, and also bears that triangle symbol.
Well, they're nice enough to bury their kind.
But nice enough to leave their enemy just
Yeah,
splashed in there.
I would have. Well,
Mm.
sir, anything else with these guys?
Didn't we, that symbol, didn't we find out that there were the thing near the river between Summit Hall and Red Lodge? Somewhere in the middle? Monks something?
I don't know.
Oh,
I remember.
you
I'm
knew
I'm
about
gonna
Leo?
add the history check.
Yeah, you have heard something about this. You know your leader, Lucian Stormblade, would know more information on that.
I guess we should head there. That's our only clue. We're on our way to Summit Hall anyways.
Yeah.
Thad, was that a survival check you made earlier for tracking?
No, that was a health
That's a
check, I
medicine?
believe.
Yeah.
And medicine.
Alright. So you guys, what were you doing next?
I'll put the rocks back on, and I guess we're going to Summit Hall.
Okay. Alright. While I get this map cleaned up, I forgot to show you guys this. Give me just a second. I made quest handouts. Each of your faction contacts would have given you. And they'll be popping up on your screen.
Whoa.
So you guys have that to go on. And I'm going to clear the map off while you guys look that over. I'm going to move you to, that's in your handouts as well. Move you over to travel. Yeah, a noisy friend.
It's kind of creepy.
It is. It's ambient.
Wait a second.
This
These
must be
were
the guards.
guards. Not
Yeah,
too
that's what I
bad.
meant. That they were guarding something.
Yeah. Yeah. These are probably the guards for the folks we're looking for.
Well, we
Okay.
didn't find any nobles or something. That must be they were taken hostage or something.
Must be.
We need to hurry.
Which way did they go, though? Can any of you tell?
I
I'll
know
help
that
to search for tracks.
Okay.
I'm closer to the ground, so I can help.
That's a wisdom check.
Yeah, I know.
I'll try to
Not
help.
my strongest stat. Yeah,
I'll
look at
try
that.
as well.
Thad and Alphronog, they're at the scene of the battle. It's a pretty confusing mess of tracks, but Lorelei and Leo ranged a little bit further west where they were looking at the cairns. And you guys discover a large number of tracks heading west.
All right, we should probably follow the tracks.
We
You
should.
agree?
Yeah, and I think we should hurry.
Well, the corpses were at least a couple of days old, so I'm not sure we need to be in a hurry, but we do need to try to follow the trail.
Okay.
I would say not to use too much speed because we do need to be cautious still.
Okay.
You guys can
Sure.
set camp because it's evening, or you can push for 2 more hours to make 1 more hex of travel. Following
I
the
think we
tracks.
should push for now.
Push.
Maybe the tracks will be gone later.
All right. Follow them west. Uranus, 2 con saves. There's 1. Oh, you got both. 1 level of exhaustion. Lorelei, 2 con saves. 1 level of exhaustion. Alphronog, 2 con saves.
2 con saves. Excuse me. 1, 2.
You're good. Alan takes 1 level of exhaustion. Thad, 2 con saves. All good. Leo, 2 con saves. 1 level of exhaustion for Leo. You guys set a simple but efficient camp for the night. You do not have an encounter that night. Wake up the next morning. Which I got ahead of myself. Should have had you guys set watch first. But you guys were in a hurry. And the next day, 1 more hex of travel. Morning encounter, nope. Before midday, you make it to the Desserin River. And it's it was very easy to follow the tracks. It was quite a number of creatures you were following. And you find on the banks of the Desserin River, just out in the middle of nowhere, are gouges in the bank where it would appear keel boats landed. And
So
that's
they
where the
took a
tracks
boat.
terminate.
Well, we have no boat.
Well, we can follow the river.
Okay. Okay. Everybody following the river?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Sure.
Just checking my. Yeah, you guys lose that 1 level of exhaustion.
Awesome.
Cool.
Midday encounter, nope. Evening encounter, are you going to push?
Sure.
Is anyone exhausted?
Nope.
Then yes.
Uranus, 2 con saves. 1 level of exhaustion. Lorelei. You're all good. Alan takes 1 level of exhaustion. Alfernog, 2 con saves.
Oh, where's my button? There's my button.
I got your button.
Boom. And boom.
All good, Thad? All good, Leo. 1 level of exhaustion for Leo.
Alright.
That gets you guys the 1 more hex for pushing. And you guys come over around a bend in the river and can see downriver a castle hulking on the other shore.
Ooh.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, this is where it gets tricky.
How deep is the river and fast is the water? And
Give me 1 second. Let me get your characters, and then I'll get you that information.
Oh.
There's that. And then that is a picture of the Desserin River.
Oh yeah.
It's a mile across,
The hell?
Yeah.
and it is a very substantial river. So you're seeing this castle at a very far distance, and it is evening, and it is, foggy. So you actually don't see it in the distance. It looms up out of the fog, and you are just straight across the river from it. If I hadn't said that you saw it, you probably would have walked right past it. Apparently it's a light fog.
So it's on the other side, right?
You guys are on the far side of the river from the castle.
So it's on the other bank.
Yep. Well,
You're on the east bank, the castle is on the west bank.
oh boy, the cats are chasing each other. That's never good.
It's nighttime. It's
I
time to
know.
run for no good damn reason. That's why cats are hilarious.
They don't bother me because I'm a deep sleeper, but every time they do wake my wife up, so
Better get the broom after them.
they're too late. If I go chasing after them now, I'll definitely wake her up. Okay, so we gotta figure out a way to get across this river. You want to try to backtrack up the river or down the river? See if we can find a crossing?
Perhaps we should.
Well, the crossing of the river is just the stone bridge, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no bridge. He
There
was
is-
just giving us an example, right?
Leo, being
No,
a
I
local
mean
in the
the-
area, is telling you that that stone bridge that I showed you a picture of, which is many miles to the north, is the only crossing.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
Except for
we need to find the.
there you go. Pop that up, and you can see the stone bridge, Yarder, and Womford
oh,
are the only
Gotcha.
crossings of the Desert.
We're screwed.
We need to find cross. Someone with craftsmanship.
Huh.
well, I deal with
10,000
smaller things normally in metal. I'm not very good with wood.
Well,
You could try. You're the closest one. You're the one
I'm
with the most knowledge in crafting.
Definitely willing to try. Sure. I don't have many tools with me, unfortunately. Oh, bite me, Mr. Voice in the Sky.
No, I was talking to,
I've been trying to bite my tongue.
yeah, she's turning red, not saying anything.
Whew, it's so hard to be good.
Oh, that's cool. Neato.
I think he found his wood.
No, they updated the character sheet. There's now a slider on the character sheet on the main page for spell slots and spell points.
Oh, that's handy.
That's very cool.
Are there any large-sized fish in the river, like medium-sized?
Make a perception check.
Okay, let me see here.
Not medium size, no. You're looking for a man-sized fish.
Yeah, no. Oops, didn't do that one.
You're just sure you see one, but nobody believes you.
Are you fishing for dinner?
No, I can talk to fish and ask them to help us across.
Oh, you're a fish
Maybe they
whisperer.
can still help us if you can talk. Miracle Brew will build some kind of a raft and they'll help us pull in the right direction.
Well, I could make a sail if we can make a raft to try to get us across the river.
Well,
We do have this
that's-
nice oil
that-
tarp that we could use.
we could just try to make a raft. I mean,
Does anyone have an axe?
Nope.
well,
That's
I'm
rapier.
sure we can try to cut it down. Glaive.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Glaive is type of axe.
Okay.
We can
So
Sure.
we could cut the pole in half and then use it as an axe.
Okay.
let's try to look for logs first, if there are some, before we try to cut down trees.
Make a perception check or a survival check. Or just wisdom. See what proficiency applies if we have any.
Yes, perception. Check.
He has the right idea. Searching for
It's
dead
pretty,
wood.
pretty barren on this side, on this bank. Not much in the way of tree life. It's pretty rocky.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not even trees?
No, not. It'd be scrub at best.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
Well, we have Alan's cart.
We could try, yeah? You said you can make a
No.
sail.
I
You can
don't
make
think,
adjustments.
I
That's our
don't think
best
it'll
shot,
hold
isn't
us.
it?
I don't think it'll hold us all. It's not a wagon, it's just a cart. I mean, it's not big enough, right, Ben?
It fits one medium person.
Yeah. How far does the... I know the fog makes it a little difficult to judge, but can we tell about how far away the castle is across the river?
How many feet is a mile? Somebody tell me that real quick.
Excuse me.
5,280.
Thank you. High is in your favor? Okay. So only about 2,000 feet across where you're at right now.
Hmm.
We don't have enough rope to make a rope bridge.
We could create a signal and they could come to us.
That's not a bad idea. We can light a fire. Sure, we can find some scrub somewhere to make a fire. We could even maybe make an ambush, set an ambush, you know? Fill our sleeping
Well,
bags.
we don't know. We don't know if these people are bad or have anything to do with what we saw.
Good point. That is a fair point. Well, why don't we start a fire and let's make a makeshift camp and see if we can attract their attention.
Okay. The sun sets. You guys can see a lanterns patrolling the walls as they walk along through the fog bank. And the fog does get thicker as the sun goes down and the cool air hits the water. And you are no longer able to see the castle, but you can see those lantern lights eerily through the fog. You guys, what do you burn? Just some scrub that you find?
Yeah.
Make your survival check, Alfernog. How much scrub did you find?
I found a ton of scrub.
You did. Good job.
And I make it as smoky as possible.
Alright.
No, not a forest fire, silly man.
So you guys get a pretty good smoky fire going.
We're hoping to be picked up by the people in the castle and ferried across the river so that we can continue our search.
Just so.
Pardon me.
Wow.
Weren't they the
Ollie.
people?
We have no idea of that.
Precisely.
Well,
This is the northern
dead
route.
guys.
Well, they were led to keel boats. We know that much. We follow the tracks to that. Do you know what a keel boat is? I don't know what a keel boat is.
No.
You don't know. Wow, you don't know what it is?
I mean, I know myself, but Alfernog would have no clue what it is.
Wow.
Bless you.
He grew up underground. Didn't have many boats where he came from.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was hoping this map would fix itself before I tried to use it again.
Well, I hope this isn't the castle of the bad guys.
You and I both.
Give me a second as I have to fix all this.
Would they even pay attention to us?
I don't know.
Just seeing smoke on the other side of the river.
It's a foggy day, they might not even notice it.
Yeah, I'm not sure they would even see the smoke,
Ah,
but we'll
true.
find out.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Or you're
Yes.
working, Ben.
Yeah, it's a good time for it. Just need a second to. This map went kind of scrambled on me. So I'm having some problems here.
Just kidding.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot that this scramble. I was hoping it would fix itself by the time I was ready for it, and it did not.
It's okay. So in case they don't see us, does that mean we have to go all the way back?
It might.
Well, we just need to go where the tree is, so...
Okay. It's still not perfect, but it's good enough. I'll say that.
Whew.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of dogs in the pool.
Hey, there's no pee in pool. Yeah, it was a cute one.
Ouch.
Okay. I just have to review a couple of notes. Got it. Everybody's back?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Um, Night falls and it takes a while actually. You guys wait and wait and wait. And you start to wonder if they're even going to notice or if anything's going to happen. When you see a bobbing light appear down at the kind of below the wall and start bobbing its way across the river, you're seeing a light through the fog.
Well, brace yourselves. Let's see.
I don't have any reason.
What are the intentions?
Maybe they want to have a bonfire.
You guys see that they head away south of you to try and make their
What?
landing.
Huh. And they're coming over to our side with a boat.
They do come to your side with a
Oh.
boat,
We need to sneak up on them.
but they land to the south.
What kind of boat? Is it like a
We
big
should all
boat? Or...
conceal ourselves in the woods and stuff our sleeping rolls with our packs or stuff and make a trap for them
Yes.
in case they're bad guys.
If they're good guys.
You guys are paranoid.
But then we can say we're paranoid.
I say we should see their intentions first. What kind of a boat is it? Like big boat, small boat, tiny boat?
Give me a second, I'll show you. That is the boat, exact dimensions.
Sweet, we all fit on there, even Alan.
Alright.
So what was the plan? You guys are doing what?
Half the party wants to just wait and be here all innocent like and think they're good guys, and the other half the party is untrusting and wants to hide in the woods. So I don't know.
So we could, half of us, try to greet them and the other half just prepare to
I'll,
anything that could happen.
The frontliners like me and Leo can be there just sitting by the campfire acting like nothing's happening. And the other guys can hide in the woods if they want you.
Okay.
Oh, I can't be a frontliner.
You could be a frontliner. I forgot who you were because you're hiding behind my darkness here.
I'd like to find myself a tree that I can climb up into and take a sniping position with my crossbow.
Take Alan and hide Alan. Away from you, apparently, but he doesn't even get hurt.
The flies are killing me.
Oh no.
That sounds uncomfortable. Alright, it sounds like you guys are expecting trouble, so I'm just going to move you to the tactical map. And that way you can determine where you want to be. I am going to block line of sight at midway across the river because, and remind me of that. of
The fog, no?
Yep.
It is nighttime as well, so
Correct. Bonfire would set off quite a bit of light. Although it was with twigs, so it'd be more. I'll split the difference between a campfire and a bonfire. Give this map a second to load in. It's one I've been having trouble with. Let me give you guys just a couple seconds to load this one. Because I think scanning around too much on it is what caused it to bug out for me. You are here.
alright.
River to the right.
left.
Yep, you guys are on the east bank of the river.
Yeah, I think I'll just be sitting on a log. Sharpening my sword.
Ed will be playing his lyre.
I'd like to climb up in the tree.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to do the talking?
I don't talk very well. I like to kill things.
I'm a good talker, you know.
Probably have the bonfire more out here where it would be visible.
Hey Ben, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tie a safety rope around myself in the branch that I'm on.
Okay.
Ow.
To the south, you guys can see the boat. There's too much fog to be able to see the occupants. And the boat comes ashore, sliding up onto the banks. And the lantern goes with the landing party.
Can we tell if they're heading our way or heading out into the
They
wilderness?
do head your way. Give me 1 second here. And at this point, you guys are able to see them a little bit more clearly, but they do take cover behind a log. The log that the lantern is now behind. You see them get low, and then a voice calls out and says, "Who goes there?"
Ed will stop playing lyre and shout, we're taking passage across the river to continue our journey. If you'd like to help.
The voice calls back, "Wouldn't like to help, but if the money's good, we don't turn that down."
Of course, we could spare some coin for your trouble.
I offer them if they want any food. Welcome them to our campfire to sit around and have some food and ale with us.
You can hear them chatting in low tones, and then they seem agreeable to this offer. And they approach, looking for warm food and ale.
Ed will take out his bottle of wine.
You've got this guy, it's a halfling. You got this guy, and this guy. A couple of sailors, and then a water genasi. His skin kind of flows with a translucent appearance. And they approach somewhat warily. Then they loosen up as you see Thad with his, a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
And these two guys immediately make themselves at home around your campfire, and they look to Leo and say, "Where's the food?" And this guy plops down next to Lorelei and says, "Hey, sugar. Need some help keeping
Hi.
warm?"
Pull out the one ration and let them have it.
This guy takes it, and then this guy holds out his hand expectantly.
I'll give him a ration.
He takes it from you. And this guy next to you says, "My name's Pike. What's your name?"
Lorelei, do you need food? Shelter?
Shelter. Yeah. Now you're talking. And this guy approaches onto the side of Thad. And he says, "You're out in the middle of nowhere, looking for passage across the Desserin. What brings you around to these parts?"
We're actually following the trail. We saw a bit of a scuffle towards the north, and we're investigating now.
Don't say. Yeah, this is a dangerous region. That's why we stick to the rivers.
It appears that they may have
That's right.
actually used the boat to travel.
Well, could have been us doing what we do, protecting the river against banditry and foul creatures that might lurk and pirate.
I will try to ask him if he knows this symbol and draw the triangle with the thingy.
Yeah.
On the sand.
He looks at it and he says, "Huh, looks like a pyramid. Doesn't mean much to me." Although I have seen that picture before.
Well,
Well, on bandits, of course. We've had a few run-ins with bandits here on the river. You must be new around here if you don't know. That's Riverguard Keep across the river there. My name is Sholar Quandril. And I repeat to Jolly Jolliver Grimjaw. I should say Jolliver Jolly Grimjaw. He's the leader of our group. We are knights, river-born knights, I guess you could say, keeping the peace and security of the river intact. Now, you seek passage. I would know what your purpose is, if you're bandits or not.
Bandits? We're not bandits.
Pike is slipping his
Actually-
arm around your waist, Lorelei.
I'll let him for now.
Well, we actually come from Red Larch and have been searching for a party of people for quite some time now.
You don't say. What sort of party of people? Maybe I've seen them.
I'm sure you've heard of the delegation, and there's probably tons of people looking for them. Nice
Oh, yeah.
reward.
We have heard of the delegation, sure. Haven't heard anything about them, though. Didn't come by
there's a lot
river.
of people willing to pay to find them.
Well, I can tell you this. It's 2 gold pieces per person to cross the river.
I look at Pike. Could you get me a discount, big boy?
He looks a little embarrassed as he was tickling your underboob, but you didn't feel it through your armor.
I wink at him. Lift up my breast a little bit more so I can get a better grab.
He shouts over, "Sholar, this one rides for free." She's buoyant.
I'll let you motorboat me if you get us all on there for free.
He looks at Sholar. Make your persuasion. See if Sholar goes for that. Sholar says, dibs.
Dad will say, I've been known to be a good performer also, if you're willing to try that.
I'll agree to that.
Stakes is, doing the emblem on his neck.
This older guy here switches places with the younger one to sit close to you, Thad. He says, I think we could arrange something. What do you think, Sholar? Seems they have services they can offer, if not money. Sholar says, well, that gets 2 of them across for free. I don't know about the elf.
What about my ass? My ass needs to go too.
Wow, I thought you'd just bring it with you.
His name is Alan.
Intruder! Sholar leaps to his feet as Alfernog steps into the light.
That's not my ass.
They all jump up, hands going to
That's
their
just the
weapons.
gnome that's been following us around.
Oh, he's one of yours.
He's
He's
the
with me.
He is pretty handy with, mechanical things. They make you a fancy device.
Sorry.
Not much need for devices.
Oh, you'd be surprised what they can do.
Sholar says, well, there's 2 of you that are getting across for free so far, and I'm not going to sit out here all night negotiating and bartering and what have you. 2 gold each for the rest of you. The elf, the gnome, and the man.
Sure.
I'm willing to pay.
What about my ass?
He says, if you want to pay for your ass, then that's fine too.
I'll pay for my ass.
Very good. 8 gold. So that's 2 from Alfernog, 2 from Lorelei, 2 from Aranis, 2 from Leo. The older man settles his palm onto your thigh, Thad, and seems disappointed when Sholar gets up and says, well, let's get to it. I don't plan on camping out here when I've got a perfectly good bed I can sleep in.
I don't suppose your keep would be able to offer shelter for the evening, and we can continue on our way in the morning.
Sholar says, make your persuasion check.
Sure.
Sholar says, well, I don't speak for the keep. I sleep on my boat. But I can take you into the keep and you can ask the guy in charge.
I think we'd like that.
Very good. Let me gather everything up and move you guys across. I should board the boat. Moving you south, there's the boat.
Can you ping? It's kind of hard for me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks.
I'll have to put you on board Uranus. There you are. Oh. Wherever you went.
I see he's on the boat.
Is he in there somewhere?
Yeah, I was working.
Yeah.
I'm at the front. I started to move me, and you started to move me.
Yeah. You disappeared for a second. Now you're back. Alright. Sholar gives the boat a push. Gets it back out into the water. They get it steered around. Oh, that was already facing the right way. And off you go. Back across. When they get to here, you see a man leaning out of a window, or hear him shout, "Who goes there?" And Sholar shouts back, "It's just me, Rish. Open up." And it takes about 20 seconds, and the chain entryway there raises, and you guys are in.
Oh, win some.
Yeah, she's the
Thanks.
guard on the wall. And Sholar says, "Well, thanks for the payment, and have a good evening. If you take the stairs up from here," and he points at the structure between the other two, well, basically the tower keep. He says, "You'll find Jolly in there. Plead your case to him. It's none of my business." See what he says.
Thank you
And good
kindly.
I take the little man and shove his face in my breast before I leave and give him good motorboat time.
He has a great time with it. Rolls his bald head around.
Not
That'll
black in his eyes, do I?
No.
That'll give the guy a quickie and ask him if he'll be staying around
Nice.
the performance.
Yeah. See if you were quick enough. Yeah. Quick enough to take care of it on the boat ride.
Should only take a second or two.
Well, he's
Well, he
old.
is
Yeah. Took care of him.
no via or
Winston glares at you guys as you come up the rope ladder. Just got a crossbow out.
Dad will avoid eye contact entirely.
Definitely awake now.
Did you fall out of your chair?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Oh, we need a light in there.
Hello, miss. Good evening.
She glares at you, slightly raises one leg, and lets you have a shark.
I love that too.
I will make a horrified face and quickly move away, dodging in front of everybody. We can see inside that building. Should the doors be closed?
You can see inside.
Right in
chapel?
front of us? Yes.
Yeah, I could see.
Yeah, see, this is. Let me draw another. Oh, there's a window there. Yeah, there's windows. You can see inside.
Okay.
Those are windows to what you're seeing there.
Come on, Alan.
Oh,
Like we got company, friends here.
You guys can hear inside of there. There's a voice echoing out, shouting, proclaiming the merits of a watery doom, the ocean, the seas, the rivers, the depths, and the crushing wave.
Are they preaching?
Yes. She is preaching. This person. And she's preaching, and you guys might be able to see as you go by. It's up to you if you see or not. I have a camera there, that's why. So, yeah. There are
Well, to each
people
their
there.
own, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna reload the tab because it's not doing sound effects right now. I didn't get to hear the fart.
Oh, I did. It was awesome.
I know, that's a good one. A couple of the sailors will go ahead and unload Alan and set him just in that little lot, that little cul-de-sac right there between the tower and the chapel.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah,
Do we have a
can't really get him up the rope ladder. They would offload him on the dock down there. You guys do not have a lamp, no?
Then I
Sad.
guess I light up a torch.
Must have lost the cart somewhere. Oh well.
No, it's still there on the wall.
Is it on the wall?
Yeah.
Since they
Oh,
have
I
to go to
see.
the dock, should we also just get off there, Ben?
It's fine. Either one.
I say we just get off the dock with the mule.
Yeah, that does make sense. I can move you if you want, Leo. Put you
Yes,
guys right
please.
here.
Okay, so I understand that there's windows into that building, but I can see everything inside that building, including Kellen, and I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think we should
because-
be able to see that, should
Well,
we?
we can't, but that's because Kellen had sight.
Oh, okay, that makes better sense then. Thank you.
Yeah,
I was a little disturbing. I'm like, if I see somebody that I recognize inside that building, that's going to be a problem.
well, you might.
We'll see.
So, let's see. We're gonna get a torch. Give you a torch. There's a torch. Let me get this picture one more time. Will this work? Yes. So you can see where the dock is. There's a stairway leading up off the dock and then up again to the tower and around that central building. So that's what you're seeing there.
Okay.
Oh. Pardon me.
Really?
Oof.
So you've got a door here, and there are windows. Let's see, it's evening, so there would actually be a lantern in there inside that room. You can hear the sound of laughter and jibes and jabs as these guys, you know, in a group of sailors is going to be making fun of each other. Maybe a fist fight breaks out.
I like watching men fight.
Which way did we supposed to go?
There's a door right here.
Didn't he say we were supposed to go around to up to the right?
I holler at Pike and I ask him with hand signals, which way?
Pike points this direction, and he shouts, "The tower!"
And I give him a shimmy of my titties and a head nod, hoping he'll join me.
He will. Climbs the rope. If I can talk. Climbs the rope ladder. Circles around and catches up to you guys pretty quick.
I don't think we're supposed to go up there.
I grab his hand and tell him, lead on, big boy. Arr.
He says, "Right here." He points at the double doors leading into the tower castle right here.
Ah.
All right. You want to open the door for a lady there?
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
Let's talk to the other halfling.
Pike says, "Huh? What?" He's staring
I
at your butt.
step back quickly. Halfling. Oh, woman's so tall.
Tiefling,
blood
halfling.
left her
Is
brain.
Pike a tiefling?
Halfling.
Halfling, that's what I thought.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
pinches your butt as he walks by and hauls one of the doors open for you.
I'm not a halfling, woman.
Shh, I know that. I'll step in with my head held high, and then I grab Pike's hand and I drag him in with me.
All right. He didn't mean to come in with you. You could tell he stumbles and sputters. And he says, Charlie, these people, looking for a place to stay.
Pike here was so kind to bring us right on in here, aren't you, big boy Pike?
Pike sputters to silence as this guy fixes you with a glare. He says, "Who dares interrupt my dinner? This is not an inn." Also with him is this person. And this person who has blue skin, not red skin. Another halfling. Vicious looking one with an eye patch. And this guy.
Let him know that we're not here to interrupt. We do apologize, but Pike and his fellow crewmate were kind enough to help us out. We were kind of stranded a bit, and we're just looking for a safe place to sleep. We could sleep outside, by the dock area, if that'll make you happy. But we're told that we could come in and ask for shelter.
All right. Make your perception.
Yeah.
All right. He glares at you. Let me give you the description too before I forget. This room is the Great Hall of the Keep. It is 2 stories high with stone stairs on both sides of the room leading up to a stone balcony at the west end of the chamber. Heavy double doors lead east to the castle yard, while 2 interior doors open to the west. Arrow slits look out to the north and the south. At the west end of the room, below the balcony, a large wood chair sits behind a wide table littered with papers and discarded plates. A second table, this one long and furnished with benches, runs down the middle of the hall. The walls are painted in green and blue, decorated with tattered banners showing nautical designs. He glares at Lorelei and he says, "Whole bunch of you. This place is getting pretty popular here lately, and I don't like it. Well, you got money to pay or what?"
How much are you asking for?
10 gold a person to stay the night here. Well, don't
Don't you
balk.
think that's a
It's
bit
my
too
dinner.
much?
Don't you think that you shouldn't be haggling for a place that's not even an inn when you're trying to sleep there?
I'll pay gold. Does this include a meal too?
I will make your persuasion.
Thank you.
He says, "No." Well, all right. And he gives the tiefling a kick, and he says, "Hey, go get some more food." And she takes off to this door. Now, I know the map's a little weird. This is where my map got kind of screwed up. throws this door open. Whoops. That way. And goes inside. You hear clanking and clattering. Do light in there. And she said, you can hear her shout, "Last down, they want more food."
What on earth?
That's because she's just at the edge of her headphone reach, so it's buzzing. And then Tanya, Leah, and Lasna come out and set the table. So you have, well, I don't know if any of you have met Tanya. I can't remember if she's met any of you before or not.
I did.
I have not met her.
I think Leah knows
It-
at least some
Leah.
of you. Yeah,
Yeah,
Leah
I've
would
met
definitely
Leah.
know you guys. Her eyes go wide when she sees you guys, of course,
Yo,
but she doesn't.
Leah?
Oh,
How you
And
doing it?
just the
another halfling, Lavna. Of course, you don't know her name. And
But she
actually,
didn't want to risk her life anymore.
Huh.
Now she's a maid.
it's a good time for it because this is where I kind of need Trouble to have some input. She's AFK, so I'm going to take a quick AFK. It's
Okay.
nice, and then we'll pick back up. Be right back.
Shit's about to go down.
You need to come in and close the door behind you, Leo.
Well, I
Bar
mean,
that.
it's hard to move.
Close it and bar it, man.
I can't. Ah.
I know, I'm just teasing. Be nice if we could.
No, I mean, with the phone, it's hard to move.
You guys are just ready for a fight, aren't you?
Nope, not ready for a fight. I'd like to get out of this
Not
without
just yet.
firing a bolt if we could.
Can't an adventurer retire to a strange keep in the middle of nowhere?
I'm sorry, what?
Can't an adventurer retire to a strange keep in the middle of nowhere and be a maid for a very odd guy?
Yeah. Too bad none of us have met Michelle's character.
Oh, we did meet Leah.
Just a sec.
Okay, I'm back. So Leah, you've been cooking in the kitchens for several days, beaten, kicked, treated badly as a slave. And you come out bearing food for the table. And Leo is there, and he says, Leah?
Y'all are all laughing at me.
Yep.
I'm stuffy, I'm sorry.
We thought you fell asleep.
No.
So, Leo, what do you do?
I thought I muted my button when I blew my nose. I'm sorry.
I ask, what are you doing here?
How do I want to play this?
This guy stands up from his chair and he says, "Oh, wait on him. Hold on a minute. You know her? What is this?"
I don't know her.
I do. What is she doing here serving food? I turn to her and say, I thought you were hired for honor. What happened?
I can't take any more beatings. I don't know you, sir. I don't know him. I swear I don't know him.
Jolliver points at this guy and points at the door, and he skirts around and heads out. And he says to this guy, says to Leo, or to all of you in general, better start talking and fast. I want to know what's going on here. What is this?
Is there any way to lock this door? For us to lock this door from the inside?
Yes.
I think I would go ahead and close the door on my side.
All right. Jolly doesn't like that. He points at you and then points at this guy and he says, "You, Pike, stop them." And this guy will try to grab you, Aranis.
Pike, no.
He fumbles it, Aranis, so unless you fumble too, yeah.
I pulled the other door closed.
All right. Jolly has seen enough, and that will start an
I
initiative.
say, what is the meaning of this?
He also says, "What is the meanings of this?" Jinx!
Huh.
I already made glaze.
Yep.
Can I
Battle
give
has been
Lorelai a
joined.
dagger?
You mean Leah?
Sorry, Leah, a dagger.
Oh, that was.
I don't think
You
she
can roll
does.
initiative for both. You're playing two.
Could you delete my dagger's initiative, please?
Yeah.
Unless you want to let me have it.
You can take the die roll. Doesn't matter how you-
Cool.
I think this is the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Wow, okay. This is gonna be crazy.
No. Just a little bit, yes.
Now, I'm not saying talking can't still happen, but Jolliver is pissed. And he was never a friendly guy to begin with. The nickname Jolly was a joke. Part of the joke being that he is not jolly. Alfrenog, you were very quick and slammed that door shut.
I'm going to dodge under the table. How tall is the table?
Yeah, you're small sized. You can get underneath the table for some pretty good cover.
Great.
You just have to duck your head a little, probably.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go most of the way under the table and ready in action with and withdraw my my hand crossbow. As I go under, say, Leo, bar the door.
There is a bar right next to you, Leo. Who wants to play Tania for now? Who doesn't have a character captive here? Zamp?
Yeah, I could play her.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you control of Tanya. All she really has is Firebolt, Chill Touch. Looks like she has no spell points or anything. They never let her have a rest. Actually, she still has 2 spell points in reserve. Didn't use them. So you should be able to get control of her. Go ahead and roll initiative. And if you guys don't mind, Dana, go ahead and roll initiative for Ebenezer. I know you can see him. And roll initiative for Kellen, Sean, because they're going to hear the ruckus and be able to do things if they want. You can partake in your own. Break.
I can't see Kellen as you took his sight away.
Yes, I'll put it back on. And Leo, I'll give you Zagim again.
Wow.
He's here?
Yeah. Oh no, he got away, didn't he?
Zeta's here.
Zeta is here. Zeta's far away, but Imdar is right there. You can have Imdar.
You mean me or Athanar?
Yes. You. Because everybody else has 2 characters, so now you have 2 characters. You should be able to see through
Where is
Imdar
he?
now. Oh yeah, you're
Can't see him.
Yeah, you got trouble with vision. He's right here in the temple. Are you able to see him?
Oh, cool. Yes.
Okay, good. So
Oh,
he
he's
would
low.
be. Yeah, so he would. Yeah, he's low on hit points. He does have hit die, which he could have spent. I will go ahead and do that now. Spin 2 for 6. There, and that's where he would be. And like I said, they do not allow anyone to get a long rest, so the conditions are what they're in. And yeah, Zagim got away, so he's not there.
He has spells or nothing? What does he have?
He has 2 spell points remaining, so you can cast
So that
one
means
first
one
level
level 1
spell.
spell.
That's correct.
Cool.
And you see what he's got there. Okay. All right. Now Imdar and Kellen, you're not in yet. Go ahead and roll initiative for Imdar. And once the ruckus takes place, I'll let you guys know. When those characters will be able to act. All right. Okay, so Alfernog is ready under the table. Told Leo to bar the door. Lorelei.
Like to grab a dagger and hand it to Leah. Tell Pike, please don't turn on me. I love you. And cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Right.
Handing her the dagger would be an action, wouldn't it?
Well, you had to get it out of your pack and then to hand it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that'd be most of it.
All right. Wait. So it's a spell point.
I don't think we got an initiative for Tanya. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, never mind. All right.
So I have my ooh. I don't think I had my shield out.
I don't think you did either.
I never told you when I was at the campfire if I did or not. Probably not. Okay, I'm cool. I got my shield of faith. I'm done.
Okay.
Wait, except for I would like to switch places with. Oops, sorry, grabbed them both. Switch places with. Son of a bitch. Lorelei and Leah. Yes, I'm good with that.
It's not her turn yet, but I'd let you get in front of her at least. She can't run quite to the corner. All right, Aranis.
Am I within reach of the bar on the door?
Yeah, you could easily grab it without exiting any enemy's reach.
Then I will go ahead and bar the door.
All right. The door is barred.
Then I will draw a scimitar and disengage.
All right. This guy was ordered to stop you, so he's coming after you, Oranus. And he misses.
I will strike him back with the sentinel.
You missed as well. And so your torch would be on the ground now. There's
Yes.
a lantern in there anyway. Okay. He's the only one. Wait. No, Brullo was one. Okay. You guys can all hear the shouts. The door of the barracks flies open, and Brullo's shouting, "Hey, you lazy slobs! We're under attack!" And so Kellen would hear that. Ebenezer does not hear that yet. Bjorn's actually been too resistant to captivity and has been beaten, and he's unconscious on his bunk. Okay, this one waves his hands around in the air, and you see a frosty sheen appear on his body. Alright, Ebenezer doesn't know anything's going on. What's Tenia do?
Well, the spells don't really give her much options here,
No.
so she's gonna disengage and go right here, and that'll be it.
Leo.
Wait. Alright, I will. The door is barred.
The door is barred.
Alright, so I will strike the one in front of me.
First one hit, second one missed.
And yeah, I'll stay here. That's it.
Leah.
Leo's gonna go ahead and back up. Yeah, for now.
You can grab as an opportunity attack, right? Special kind of attack. Still an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
attack, yeah.
Pike tries to grab Leah.
Leah will try not to let him grab her. Actually, Leah's got a dagger. She's gonna stab a shit out of him. I don't have a dagger thingy button macro. That's the word.
Okay, make one.
It's finesse, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
So just use your finesse attack and then roll a d4 for damage. Or wait for Ben to make you a dagger macro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. It's still gonna ask for a target. I'll fix that.
I'm clicking on him. Wait, this is. Hold on. This is Pike, right?
Yes.
There, it won't take it.
You did, Uranus, yeah.
So is he trying to attack her? Like, I mean, does it count as an attack?
Yes.
No. We'll. Wait, is he in my reach?
Yes.
Then I will attack him. It's sentinel.
Do they have to be within 5 feet, or is it just within your reach?
Uh,
Your dagger should
I'm
work
not
now,
100% sure,
Leo. Check. For some reason, I think
but I
Sentinel's
think
5
it should
feet.
be in my reach.
What was that for
Yeah.
Sentinel?
Yeah.
What?
I think the errata took out the within 5 feet part.
Yeah,
They
what-
are attacked.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Even
Check
if
the
I have
errata.
reach?
It says within
Yeah.
5 feet of you.
The errata, it says ignore the within 5 feet.
Okay. Then it is within your reach. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I already did. Did you not see it?
I do see it. But I also have Leah. I had to check his AC. I didn't know what it was. Both hit. He howls in pain. He is stabbed and slashed.
Lorelei screams, Pike! I told you to behave.
Oh, and the second benefit?
Yeah,
Does
in
it
the second
specifically say?
benefit.
Okay, because
That's
what we're
what it says.
referencing is the third benefit, which is that. So you can't make that attack, Leo. The second benefit is this. Dealing with opportunity attacks. So you can't hit things 10 feet away from you that attack other people, Leo. That's only within 5. Because it specifically said second.
So, yeah, I was double
So I
checking
can't
to
make
make.
the attack, or can I? I wasn't sure.
You
Um,
cannot. Yeah, you cannot.
Alright, gotcha. So I
'Cause
need
the
to be in
third
5 feet in order to make
Yes.
it kind of.
Yeah, because
Alright.
the third benefit does specifically say 5 feet. Yep.
Alright.
So that's it for Leah. Jolliver roars. Fury. And leaps up onto the table. Rampages to here. And goes to slam his huge maul into Lorelei and Thad. He'll share. He just lays about with his mallet.
What'd I ever do to him?
He says, "You're too pretty. Take this." And he misses both of you.
I'm sorry, you can't say
Is
that.
he in my reach?
Only Fomorians can say that.
Did he enter my reach?
He did enter your reach.
So I can make an attack.
Yeah, he did enter your reach with that one. Yep. Okay, that hit. Your glaive bounces right off of his flesh.
Yeah. What?
Exactly. It was a solid hit. Leo actually catches him right in the ribs with the blade end. It was a crit, and it does not sink into his flesh. He actually pushes the blade forward as he moves towards you, Leo.
But it
What?
did hit him, right?
It totally connected. It did not bite through flesh. It's like his skin is made of iron.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Exactly. Emdar can act. That's you, Drizzt.
Oh, right, team down. Did he shit? Excuse me. Did he hear or anything?
Yes, he heard the shouting that we're under attack.
Does he have a weapon?
No, he's been disarmed.
Alright.
He has Sacred
So
Flame.
for now, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna sit for now and pretend I didn't hear it and wait for the right moment. Like, ready in action. That's what I mean.
Sounds good. Wise choice. Okay.
Can I take my reaction now?
Yes.
Okay, reaction to shoot the mage.
Okay. Thunk. Miss.
Gonna have this problem again tonight.
Uh-huh.
Change the color.
Alright, Thad grabs his amulet and strands of hair come out of it and try to wrap around the huge guy on the table.
Strength or dex save. He will roll strength. He fumbles the strength. And he gets wrapped up by vines.
And
He's
then
restrained.
Thad will take out his rapier and that's it.
Repeats the save at the end of each turn. Okay. Until then, he is restrained. Very good. Let's see. These two were looking bored, the two in the temple, through all the sermons, but now that things are, they heard the shouting, and they're going to go and grab Imdar and Kellen, hold them in place, and they say, don't get any smart ideas. Do either of you resist?
Probably not, because we've been beaten, I'm sure, right?
Right.
Pretty cowed at this point. You know what? Morale check. High, I
Up
would
to Kellen.
resist.
Alright.
Low, I will not resist.
Until level 10.
Alright, I don't resist. Alright.
What about Imdar? That's you, Drizzy.
I'm back. What? I
Um,
just came back. I had a
one of the
DC.
bandits was grabbing Imdar to hold him in place. Keep him in a seat. Do you resist?
And not for now.
Okay. Then you are both grabbed. And these guys, hearing that there is a problem, come running for the door with a dash. This one in the temple says to Kellen and Imdar, pay no mind to the noises outside. It is being handled. And continues on with her sermon about the merits of the crushing wave. Her name is Drosnin, by the way. You would have found out by now. And then I rolled one initiative for all of the kitchen help. Lavna does not want to get killed. She disengages and tries to run away to the kitchen. Anything new with Kellen?
Nope.
Alfernod.
I'll reload my crossbow. And step. You know what? I'm in a good position. I'll just stay there and I will shoot this guy again. Well, I will attempt to shoot this guy since I didn't shoot him last time. Alright. Please hit this time. Please hit this time. Come on. Damn it.
Miss.
Twice in a row. Alright. Bonus action. I'm going to move and dodge. I'm going to come out this way and disengage and go up the stairs. Alright, done.
Lorelei?
That one guy's restrained and it looks really good, but I'm gonna step over just a hair and attack this person.
Okay.
Oh.
Longsword two-handed.
You bring the sword down and slash into that one. It bites deep, and you take 15 cold damage as the frost flashes out and up your arms.
That's okay. I'll do it. Enter. Alright. Since I took damage, I gotta do a con check, right?
Right.
Fuck.
You lose Shield of Faith.
Bonus action, I'd like to put it back on.
Okay.
Fuck me. I'm done.
Who's whittling? Arenas.
Okay. Uranus will pull out a dagger. He will attack this guy with a scimitar. But I don't want to use the... Yeah, might as well. I'll just do...
That hits. You did need the sneak attack, but you skewered him, and he dies.
Good. And I will step over to the side a little bit and throw a dagger at her. Oh, wrong one.
Whoa.
I
That's 3
accidentally hit.
daggers.
Oops. I double clicked one of them.
You want the one that didn't have sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay,
Although
that
I'd
one
prefer-
misses.
Although I'd prefer the second attack.
Yeah,
roll, but-
I'm sure. There's a lot of clicking. Alright, yeah, that one misses.
Yeah. I think the first one would have missed too, but. Okay.
Alright,
think that's
Ebenezer
about-
does hear the ruckus as Lath now comes running into the kitchen, shouting that they're under attack. Actually, yeah, and she'll be coming in to that room here in a moment. You know that the kitchen is the room to the north. And yeah, and these doors, by the way, you know, you can see this door here. That is on the ground floor, that door is. So it leads straight out into where the fight's going on. So Ebenezer hears all that by now.
And what are those buckets with like wash?
That is what you are in is the slave quarters / laundry room.
Okay.
And you have met and made friends with Naireen, Anya, Bird, B-E-R-D, Bjorn, who gets beaten daily, keep him in his place, and he's actually tied to the bed now. You know a Herrick, Oric, Gorm, and Shadnell. All kitchen help / laundry.
Yes! Those guys are awesome!
Aren't they? Stop oppressing me! And then here comes Brulo, back to the, basically crowding the guys. You can hear him shouting on the far side of the door. Brulo is taking command of the situation, getting them rounded up to get the doors beaten down when their turn comes up. And this one's just going to take a position here with a crossbow on the wall. Okay, this one's turn Yeah, she knows what she needs to do. She's just going to. She puts her hands up in a warding motion to you, Lorelei. And then shimmers for a moment. And slithers out of her clothes in a water snake form.
Fuck.
I hate that bit.
Shit. Shit.
Still covered in machine of frost. Oh, let me actually keep her still visible. That way you guys see her in the initiative order. There we go. I know that picture looked male. It's supposed to be female. Nora. That's her name. Ebenezer.
Okay. So nobody in this room would be a threat.
You've made
Yes.
good friends. They are all captives from Womford. 3 in the room with you.
I say, hey, let's see if we can try to get out of here quick. Although I don't think any of us can carry the sleeping guy, so I guess he's on his own. I will try the door.
Let's see how strong Bird is. Bird's gonna try. He says we can't leave him behind. And he'll grab Bjorn and drag him with. Yeah, they don't lock the interior doors. You guys are all beaten and enslaved, so that's easy. Pop the door right open.
Okay, and I can make it to about there, I think. And not liking water women, I'm gonna hit her with magic missile. One advantage for going down early last fight.
Yeah, you got a lot of spell points.
Can he see her from there, or is she blocked line of sight from the change in height?
There's no change in height. That is ground floor. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Yeah, this
so that's not stairs going up.
it is stairs going up. You can't see the second floor yet, Alfrenon.
Oh.
That's a different map.
Oh, okay.
You are on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's all first floor.
Now
Ah.
I'm going the wrong way, in other words. Gotcha.
All right, the icy sheen dissolves, and the rest of the damage goes through, slamming into Ursnora.
And yeah, that's
So these doors are kind of like through underneath the balcony and then around the corner.
I got you now.
Yeah.
So it's behind his jail.
Yeah, kind of thing. Yes.
All right.
I know it's a weird castle. He set his chair up in an odd spot. What's Tania gonna do now?
Tania's gonna use chill touch on the water serpent
Okay.
with advantage for a wild mage.
Okay. Okay, that hits. And can't
Sweet.
regain hit points.
And then she's gonna back in the corner.
Okay, and oh, it was with advantage. So that's crit. Yeah, I got the crit damage. Okay, I'm catching up. And that means from now on, when you cast first level or higher spell, you roll on Wild Magic table.
Yeah, my next.
And oh, and that means it comes back up. Now you'll have to ask when you want it to come back up. I think that's how it works. Okay. Leo.
All right. I will continue to fight with the weird man who bounces off crits. Damn. One, two.
Okay, hold on. I'm checking
Did I
his
hit
AC.
both?
Just checking his AC. Yeah, he actually doesn't even wear armor of any kind. You slam him, slash him, crack him with the butt end, all of them bounce off. It's like you're hitting a wall.
So I like to use Divine Smite on both.
Okay.
That's 1. That's 2.
Your weapon flashes with light, and you can see that that hurt. He
Good.
howls in pain. That's it for Leo. Lose 2 first level spell slots, and then Leah's turn.
Yes.
You're muted.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Leo's gonna come over here and shank Pike.
Pike never went last turn, did he?
I don't know. Not my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Pike didn't know what to do. He was infatuated, apparently, and lost a turn. He didn't know whose side he was on, but he knows now.
Shank, shank, shank.
Yep.
The side of the dead.
You stabbed him.
Lorelei is gonna scream, "No, Pike! I love you!"
Okay. I don't think you'd be too disappointed.
Why? Pike has a nice shiny bald head.
Alright. When you did the Divine Smite, Jolliver Jolly Grimjaw shouts in pain.
What?
And while he shouts, it starts to sound more like... I think it's the right one. Might be this one. That's the one I wanted.
Called that.
What?
I just sent a message to somebody telling him that he was one of those.
And suddenly this is what he looks like. He sprouts a snout and
What
tusks
the fuck?
A wereboar.
and continues laying about with his mallet.
He's restrained.
Certainly is. Well, he will. He can still attack, even restrained.
He just can't move.
Right.
Is
But
in
it's
my
his-
reach?
It's his action to do that anyway. Yeah, he is. He's right here. Yep, and that's his action to do that anyway.
Oh, so it was okay.
Yep. He is, what I mean is he's still fighting, but he does shapeshift in that moment.
Yes.
Simdar do anything different?
Not yet. He's waiting for the right moment.
Alright.
It would be unwise.
Yes. Pike is pissed. He's going to pull out his great sword, which is a long sword to anyone else. Wielding two-handed and attacking Leah. Once, hit. Twice, hit. And Leah drops. Knocked her ass out.
Oh, wait. Does Leah have... No, she doesn't. That's Lorelei. Never mind.
Well, she should have... Don't you have parry or anything?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
You don't have any... I don't think you ever leveled her up to 3. You don't have any maneuvers or anything.
Huh.
How did you not level up to 3?
I don't know.
Did you take another class? It says level 3 fighter.
No, she's a fighter.
Hmm.
I don't cross-view my thingies like that.
Yeah, I see that. Well, I don't know what maneuvers you have, if any.
Well,
She'd have 4 superiority die.
yeah, because she would either... She has parry... She should have parry, repose, and there was another one, not trip, precision attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she should have.
Yep.
I don't know. She would parry.
Actually, she would have been up full health anyway. So she still has a few hit points left after that.
She was almost at full health.
Yeah, she would have started at full health because you get... Well, no, you didn't get a long rest, did you? That did knock you out.
No.
That's right, that's
It
why.
would have knocked her out because she was almost at full. It's just... Yeah.
Because they never let you have that long rest?
No.
To get that benefit? Why doesn't anybody have their maneuvers?
I don't know, but she should have those.
I agree. Oh well. I think parry is a D8 plus Dex that you reduce the damage by.
Yes.
Okay. You get by with 6 hit points.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
And
do
I'll,
that
I'll
twice.
check into the. Yeah, I'll do it twice, but I'll check into the paperwork in just a sec.
Okay. You took 20 damage and you reduced it by 9, so you have 11 left. Thad,
Okay.
go ahead.
Thad is going to cast Wrathful Smite and attack the werebore thing. It's right here.
Okay. Got psychic damage. And a wisdom save. Alright. He is, let's say, frightened until the spell ends, which is concentration. And as an action, he can roll wisdom to cause that to end. Okay.
Alright, I'll tell him that he needs to stand down. There's no reason for him to die tonight.
Alright. It's the end of his turns or your turns that he makes that. What was the save against the restraint?
He needs to take an action, isn't it?
No, not on that
I
one.
think
It's
it's the end of
automatic.
his turn.
Yeah. So what was the save? Was it Dex or Strength?
His choice, I think.
I think you're right.
No.
He rolled
Use
Strength
its
and failed.
action to make a strength check against it.
That's Entangle. This is a different spell.
Oh.
This is Nature's Wrath. It says,
Oh.
while restrained, it repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay. He rolled the save and failed, so he's still restrained. Yeah, it's not Entangle. Entangle's area effect anyway.
Ow. Ow.
Using those paladin powers. Way to go, dude.
All right, Thad, make
Oh.
a Intimidate check. He roars at you and is unconvinced.
It must have been too flirty.
Okay. You guys hear the door thundering as fists are pounding on it. And Brullo is barking commands, trying to get them organized to burst their way through. That guy wasn't set up right. So here comes some strength checks as they try to bash the door down. Shutter's pretty good on that one. And that one.
Can I use my body to stop it? Like, hold the door?
On your turn, yeah, you could do something like that at the end of your turn.
Oh.
You hear the door crack and shutter behind you, so that might be something good to do on your next turn, yeah. Drosden continues to placate Kellen and Imdar, telling them to pay attention to the crushing wave. You must have the patience of the water. Pay no attention to the battle around you. Let the storm rage. Lathna comes through the kitchen, shouting, "We're under attack. This might be our chance." And she throws the door open here to the next room and sees that Ebenezer has already started the same process there. She says, "Hey, Nayrin, tell Ebenezer. We might be able to get out now." So, Anya, Nayrin, and Lathna are following you out, Ebenezer. Here comes Oric as well. Kellen, anything new?
Nope.
Alfrenaud.
Is going to realize he is a lousy shot and pull his dagger, Rizur, and as he drops his crossbow, charge up here to stick the guy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
There's advantage as well, no?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he's restrained.
Yep, has advantage. All right, you stabbed him. He howls in pain.
Then I'll disengage and step back.
All right, Lorelei.
Well, hold on a second. Let me just check something. Nope, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack him, double-handed, long sword. He has advantage.
You attacking this guy?
Yes.
Okay, yep. Your sword slams into him and bounces right off. It's like hitting a brick wall.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Divine Smite.
Okay. That one does deal some damage.
Whoops, that's not what I needed. I needed this. Okay, I'm done.
Aranis.
Having seen how ineffective her hit is, Aranis is going to circle carefully around, pull out his second scimitar, and wail on that one. Snake thing.
Swipe and a miss. That one hits.
Okay. And I get sneak attack on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do my sneak attack damage on the big guy for Thad.
Go ahead and roll that.
Does the sneak damage count as magical as well? If you use
My
an magic weapon?
dagger's magic, yeah.
That's why he's at. I believe so.
Yep.
I assume so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then
I forgot I was a rogue.
backing away.
Hit and run.
Yep.
All right. Oops. Jolly has been shouting for help. Here help comes, bursting out onto the
Thing
balcony.
is above them.
They know the noise. This is up on the balcony. This is second floor from the barracks, the second barracks.
So this is above the...
Yes. And yes, he
Well,
can
let's
speak
let
in
go.
hybrid form, but he can't speak in boar form. So he's in hybrid. Yeah, he can speak. They are up on the second floor. That was the first move. Here comes the second. Moving to engage Alfernog and Aranis. Same thing there. And these two will come down this way to engage Lorelei. And this one for Tanya and Leah. Dashes. First Nora's turn. You see the snake waver in front of you for a moment, and that's right, can't regain hit points. Keep it simple and recast Armor of Agathis. The icy sheen returns.
She can in that form? Fuck.
I believe so.
No, that's totally unfair.
Let me see.
Most shapeshifters can't cast when they shift, like druids, until they're really high level.
18.
Yep, I'm checking. If she can't, she can. No, you're right. Okay, she doesn't cast that. All right.
Thank God.
Goes for the constrict and misses. Ebenezer.
Would Ebenezer know of another door out of this place?
Ebenezer, you know that if you were to go upstairs and around the corner and into the hall up there, there is a door leading out onto the battlements from upstairs
Well,
through the
it
barracks.
looks more promising than this big crowded room.
But you do have to get up the stairs.
Yeah. Ebenezer will move to here. Cast magic missile again. Wait, he's restrained, right?
Right.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, there's... Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm gonna cast Flame Sphere.
Okay.
Right there. Is that...
Don't think you can create it in an occupied space, though, can you?
I'll create it 5 feet above him.
Well, he can, and then he can move it.
Now I like that idea.
The fire itself should be about 5 feet. Last time I
As
did
big
it
as
wrong.
me.
Actually, it'd be better to put it right there. There.
You can move it as a bonus action, no?
Yes,
Or is it an action?
bonus.
Strike it in his face.
Let me set it to be exactly the same aura as what you have.
Yeah.
That way I know if they end their turn within 5 feet of it. Yep, looks pretty much the same as yours. Let me give you control of it.
Are you doing a 5 in the aura? Because
I know
Yeah,
you,
thanks.
yeah, you had said that wasn't right, but the reason of the aura says any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So that's what the aura is for.
Yeah.
So the
Which
fire
I'm
itself.
guessing he-
What's that?
I'm guessing anyone within that 5 feet would realize it's really hot and would know to move.
Exactly, that is correct. So
As
we're
in
worried.
that-
We're
that
more
and
worried
aura
about
line.
the. Yeah, I can make that aura visible too. Yes,
Yeah, that's a little warm.
it's hot. So the diameter of the sphere itself, we're not too worried about. It's 5 foot, but I made its aura the same as a medium-sized creature. And so any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere, so that'd be 10 feet reach. Yeah, it looks right to me. Let's make a dex save or take fire damage.
Okay. Did I take those points off? Third level spells are 3 points, right?
Right. Second level spells are 3 points.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will tell them to continue to follow me, and I'm gonna... Actually, I think I'm just gonna duck back into the corner. Since it seems like there's a lot of fighting and no good way to get out.
Anya
Follow
and
me
Nayreen
into the corner.
and Lavna pile up against you, as does Auric. Bird will roll a strength check. I don't have him assigned anything. Yep, and he's struggling to get Bjorn moved any further than that. Forgot Bjorn was tied up to the bed and falls back to untie him. Tanya.
Tanya is going to step to here and cast color spray on the 3 people here.
Okay. So you're looking at aiming it so you don't hit Lorelei?
Yep, on those 3 people there.
Okay. Starting from the lowest hit points. Blinded. Right. Each creature is blinded until the spell ends, so that's... It lasts 1 round. Alright.
Where is
Blinded.
the... Here.
He's the only one that's blinded.
Cool.
It's something.
And Tanya poofs out.
Nice.
I'm invisible.
And that was because of
Well,
Tides of
man.
Chaos.
Yep.
Nice.
Roll a 1d20 for rolling a spell higher than first level, or cantrip. If you fumble it, you have to roll again on the magic search table. Alright. Just invisible.
Alright, and I'm going to
That guy's blinded.
run up the stairs, I guess, then. Invisible, like.
Can't hear you either. Nice. Okay.
And that's it.
Leo.
Alright. I will... Can I make an attack and instead of making the other one, I try to hold the door?
You can make both attacks and hold the door. That's interact with the environment.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then I'll do that on the bow thing.
Alright. Both smack him and both bounce off.
Yes. So do I need to make a strength check?
Yeah, it'd be opposed strength. Just go ahead and make your check now, and then, okay. That's what they'll have to beat to get the door down from here.
Wish me luck.
Leah.
Leah's gonna go ahead and shank Pike again.
She does.
And then she's gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all she can do.
Okay. All right. Doesn't like you, Thad. Scared of you. So he's gonna try and smash you in fear. With disadvantage. A smack and a miss. A smack and a hit. Oh. Yeah. No, already did it. Too late now. He meant to tusk. I didn't have a chance to tusk. That would be funny to have a Thad be a werebore. Take away that pretty. And then he'll make a strength save and fail. Remains restrained.
Could be the first track.
And take damage.
Yes, he takes the dex save. Roll flaming sphere damage, Uranus.
Doesn't he automatically fail saves, dex saves
Yes.
with restraint?
Yes, he does. That's correct.
Sweet.
So Ebenezer, if you want to roll flaming sphere damage.
I was trying to roll a Uranus and couldn't find it.
Yeah, that was my fault. And Thad, I need a concentration save for Wrathful Smite. He takes that fire damage. And you keep the spell. Okay, and He stays put. Imdar, does Imdar do anything? Play it safe.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Still too dangerous.
Probably a good idea. That priestess is pretty powerful. Pike is going to get out of the range of that fire.
I'll take reaction.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Kill him.
That hits. Makes his speed 0, so he doesn't get away. And killed him anyway. His speed is very 0. Fed.
Thad is going to put on a shield, and that'll be it.
Alright.
Didn't you put a shield?
Nah, they didn't go in battle ready. That would have been pretty telling.
I mean, I thought I hit him in turns before. No, never mind.
Failed the strength check to break the door down. Failed the strength check to break the door down. Brulo shouts. Oh, Brulo didn't go last time. Where did he go?
He's going around, maybe.
I messed up a little bit. So here's all that happens. Brulo tells them all to get out of the way. And a little halfling blasts the doors open, knocking Leo back.
What?
He rolled a 19 on his strength. He's a brute.
He's a barbarian,
That-
dude.
What about the bar itself? Didn't it help me?
The bar was broken on the first round of cracking the door, and then you made it. They would have
shit.
burst through just easily. You held against 2 bandits, and then Brulo gets in, blasting the door open. Yeah, he's a berserker halfling with a scimitar.
Perfect.
He comes in frothing at the mouth.
But they already used the turn, correct?
Yeah, and that's a little take back for me because I
Alright.
forgot to have Brulo go. So that's all he does is blast the door open. That's it.
Alright.
And that's... Yeah, he would have gone the same time these guys came down the stairs. I forgot about him for just a moment. And she continues to preach the way of the crushing wave. Glathna is shouting at Ebenezer, "We got to get out of here fast!"
I think you missed the... Oh no, my bad.
Does Kellen do anything?
No.
Alfernog.
Except he looks over.
Just Imdar and Kellen look at each
Imdar.
other.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, shit.
Kellen is ready. I would like to say Kellen is readied in case Imdar does something.
Imdar's also ready, but you're both grabbed for what it's worth.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna go when you are. Oh, I'm gonna go when you are.
Alfernog.
Okay. Well, since I don't have my second, since I don't have my second, my shield, sorry, since I don't have my shield out, I will, pull my short sword out with my left hand, and we'll do some action here on these guys in front of us. So let's see what we can do. That would be... Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Okay. So, short sword and dagger on the lady on the left.
Miss.
Alright, short sword. Where is my short sword button? There it is, right there.
Miss.
What the hell, dude?
She dodges and catches with her shield.
Okay. Well, alright then. Okay.
Lorelai.
I'm gonna try and hit this guy. Please, oh please. Disadvantage.
You have advantage.
Advantage, that's what I meant.
You slash him again, and it's like hitting a brick wall. Your sword bounces right off.
You should have imbued your sword before you did that.
I can't. Well, I could, but. Fuck me. I'm gonna jump up on the table. I think that'll get me out of the range. No?
Yes.
I think it will. Yeah. And that's my movement. Well, a little this way. Yeah.
Aranis.
Okay. Aranis will use attack the one on top first and the one on bottom second. Yeah, he pulled out a second scimitar.
Yes, it did. Top first hits. And the bottom one also hits. Stabbed them both.
And then I will step back.
Alright. These two will fall upon Alfernog. Slashing away, miss. The hit.
Bastard. Alright. 9 damage.
This one will go ahead and move to engage Lorelei, already being in reach. And hit. Minimal. I'll reduce that to 0.
Yeah.
And this one was after Tanya. Rushes
She's
forward.
blind. He's blind.
So upset. Hold on, Miss Excited. Rushes forward to attack where he thought Tanya was and waves his sword blindly in the corner.
Does he not trip when he's coming down the stairs?
He's blind.
Exactly.
Alright.
So what he does is waves his sword, slashing and hacking. He made his dex save to not trip going down the stairs. The one outside will use an action to put a shield on, whip out her sword, and wait for an open. Actually, she can get to here and be able to see
Ah, fuck.
Lorelei very clearly with her javelin. So she'll put a shield on and huck a javelin.
Cover from the big
Isn't
guy.
that like extreme
Yeah, she-
cover?
Yep, definitely cover. Well, what I was looking at was could she kind of stand on the stairs and have elevation right here, but it'd still be cover
Yeah.
from the boar, yes. So not 3/4 cover, but half cover. Split the difference, +2. Yeah, total miss. The javelin throws into the fireball there, doesn't do anything else. And she doesn't have a shield on. Which I'll forget, so let me put that. And that's when Brulo goes. Almost forgot about him. Brulo will
Didn't he
start
go on with
hacking.
this?
He is a Crushing Wave Reaver,
Go-
yeah. He's a second rank Crushing Wave pirate. He ain't no
Okay.
bandit. He was a pirate, now he's a Reaver. And he's gonna attack Leo. Miss.
Alright.
Or Snora. Can now regain hit points, but can't cast spells. Will try to constrict Lorelei. And miss. Ebenezer. You might be muted. I see you peeking. Magic
I
missile.
was. Yep.
Was it Ursnora again?
No, the guy beside.
Pirate. Okay.
Yep.
Looks like 12 force damage. Slams into her.
Not. I'm guessing that's not enough to kill.
Not enough to kill. Slams into her. She howls in pain.
Okay. Then he will tell the rest. Is there enough? There's no way up the stairs on that side, is there?
Yeah, the stairs go up on both sides.
Well, I might like to go around to get up.
Oh, no. No, you have to go into the central area to be able to get up the stairs.
Yeah. Not a pretty.
Yeah.
And for bonus action, you will run this thing into him.
All right. He automatically fails dex save, so roll the damage.
Oh, wrong one. That button.
Okay. He's hit by that.
And I think that's it.
All right, Tenia.
Can I run past these guys without getting
No.
opportunity?
How?
No.
Yeah, only halflings can move through enemies, I think. But how long does that invisibility last anyway?
A minute.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, they would block your movement.
Alright, well. I think in that case she would stay and fight. And move there and do a fire bolt on the big guy.
Okay. She also knows that there is an exit out onto the battlements there from the second floor.
Do you like jump in the water or something?
No, it's land
Or-
on the west side.
How
It's
high
the
is
front
it?
gate. How high were the walls? They were 15 feet. So then at 2d6 falling.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she'd probably run to there then. And jump out off the battlements and run away.
Okay, let me... Here, here's what I can do. I've got the map set up for the second floor. So there you are, at the second floor. This door would be open leading into the barracks, which is the one you wanted. There you go. And then there's another door on the far end, so how much move does she have left from there?
With a dash, 35, I believe.
Okay. There is another door at the far end, so basically she would stop at the second door, but... Oh, no, more happens. That happens. So you would get to here, right? Through the barracks and to the second door, get the second door open. And come face to face with the guard that was on that battlement. Right?
I'm a ghost.
That's right. But he sees the door open and wonders, huh? He looks perplexed at the doorway. Alright. Leo. I think she pretty well got away. If she survives the fall. Which I think she will.
Alright, so can I kick the door at Brew with interact with him moment? Like just bud it open and I kick it back at him?
What are you hoping to occur? Is it an attack?
More like pushing him back.
Yeah, that would be an attack. I could give you like an advantage on your strength check to shove him back 5 feet.
Well, then I will instead I'll I wonder. Alright, I'll do it. I will get out my shield as my action and cast Shield of Faith as the bonus action and hold my ground, trying to
Nice.
stop anyone who comes by.
All right. You can move if you want to be more central to hold the
Yes,
line. That's fine.
it's kind of hard to move precisely
sure.
with the phone.
I gotcha. Right about here.
Yes, so holding anyone.
Yep. That
Standing
will
there
hold
with
the
the
line.
shield
Cool.
and the shield of faith.
You got that?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Go ahead, Leah. I can do it for you if you need me to. I know you're on the phone. I'll just do it for you. Go ahead, Leah.
Leah wants to bend down and pick up Pike's sword.
Okay.
So she's
It
gonna.
was a short sword, or no, it was a long sword. Yes.
It was a
It's
long
wielding
sword, but it was
two-handed.
great. Yeah. And she's gonna go ahead and attack the blind dude.
Okay. You can just use your what is
That
it,
one.
Meg? Yep. Tether. My mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah. You cut him, slashed him.
Does she have her bonus action?
Action surge.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and do it again.
Okay. That also hit. And you mentioned bonus action. You do have a knife in your offhand. You can dual wield to hit with it too.
Yes.
That also hits. No, it does not hit. He's got a shield. But you have advantage, so it does. Yep.
Yep. Because
All
he's
together, 3-hit combo, 2 slashes and a stab, and he drops.
fine. Then I'm gonna go ahead and. What is he carrying?
A sharp-toothed longsword.
Ooh. I'll go ahead and just come on over here because I don't think I could switch out weapons right now. But on my next turn, I'm gonna.
We're gonna have to say, actually, you can't dual wield with a longsword. Has to be finesse.
Oh. So is he still alive then?
Yeah. I was thinking maybe Pike had a scimitar, but that would reduce your damage. It would have to reroll. Yeah.
That's okay. He could still be alive. So then I'm gonna go ahead and move to where he doesn't know. Hold on before I do that.
Well, the blind ended at the end of Tania's turn. He can see
Oh,
you.
well, suck.
So you didn't have advantage anyway, so you missed with the dagger that you couldn't have hit with.
Well, suck me. Okay, that's fine. But I am going to go ahead and move to... No. I'm just going to stay there. Fuck it.
Leah dances a jig. Oliver is still scared, but he doesn't like Thad, and he says, "I'll make you pretty." And now he's going to tusk you, Thad. Even with disadvantage, he does. Con save, Thad. This is telling.
Okay, what is that noise?
Somebody's whittling. I have no idea what that is.
It's annoying.
I don't know what it is.
I don't either.
We're both sitting here doing nothing. You pass the save and do not contract
I
lycanthropy,
think
Thad.
it may be my phone when I'm hiding.
That could be. Do you have
Does
really?
it-
Is your phone made of sandpaper?
No, it's
I didn't-
doing a little vibrate thingy.
Oh, that could be it.
Right.
Concentration
right,
as
sorry.
well. Zamp, Thad. For the wrath, that passes. Okay. And here he comes with the mallet. He's going to try and put you down. Nope. He grants advantage. He'll make that strength save on the... Yep, he finally crits. Blasts the restraining vines off of himself. The fear is still in effect, but he does still grant advantage as well, so... Imdar still sitting quietly, waiting for the
He
moment.
takes damage. Fireball, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does. Yes, he does.
Yes, I will.
What happens first? Well, he makes the save first, I guess, so he'll make a dex save. We'll see if it even matters. No, he makes his dex save, so... Ebenezer, roll the fireball. So I think he would break out of the thing to save first, and then he would make the save against the fire after that. So he takes half the damage, having made the save.
Oh.
Makes sense to me. Tell you what, it was an odd number, so I will give him. I will round up instead of down on the half damage, and deal 1 more point of damage. There we go. Imdar still waiting for the moment. I believe so. Thad, you're not a lycanthrope yet. But you were
Alright,
gored.
Thad is going to move to right here and help out Alphronog, but he's going to rub himself to heal. Or let's do 14.
Leo, you did. Oh no, I moved you. No, you're fine. I'm gonna put you more like here, so you're not in the fire. Yeah. Okay. Yes, the table would be slowly going up, catching fire. It's not dry wood. It was nice polished oak. Yes, they polish their wood here frequently. And the wax they use is made of asbestos, so it's low. Alright, Thad did a lay on hands. Alright, Leo holds the line. Let's see how well as these guys rush in with scimitars and daggers, dual wielding. Miss. And you got a shield
How many
and
of them
shield
can attack him?
Just
Well,
how
that's-
many can reach me? Yeah.
That is the question. Just, let's see, if I crowd him in here, because Brulo is a halfling, so he can actually be in other people's spaces, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he can pass through.
He can pass through, yeah. You'll
I'm trying
have
to hold the
cover.
line.
Right, so they're not going to go past you. The ones in back you'll have cover from, which makes your AC, what, 23?
Yes.
Which means that they can only
think
hit you with a crit.
17 plus. Alright.
But I think they can reach you with their reach. If they all crowd in there and just wail on you, which is the idea.
Alright.
Miss. Well, that's the guy in front, so it's 21. That one actually does get through because it was this guy, the first guy.
That was the front. No.
And it's only 3 because it's his offhand. Just 3.
So that's 3 damage.
Yes,
Alright.
just 3. Yeah. Our macro's not set
Oh,
up right there.
can that then change?
That one missed. Here's the dagger. Miss. Ooh, if he had advantage, that would have hit. There's the other. Yep, miss, and then 2 daggers. Miss. If he had advantage, that would have hit. And miss. All right, so you just take 3.
3 damage.
You need to do it, or you got it.
I'll do it.
Okay, and also a concentration save.
Yes.
I think that's all the bandits. The other 2 are still holding Imdar and Kellen. Drosnin continues to preach the ways of the crushing wave. Lathna and the others are following Ebenezer closely. And Bird is able to drag Bjorn with a dash out to here. And he's looking around worried, doesn't know what to do from here. Does Kellen do anything new?
Son of a bitch. Yeah. No, shit. He does know how it's going in there. No. I'll be honest, he's a little, after being captured so long and a failed rescue attempt, he's a little unnerved. He doesn't do anything at this point. Just waits for Imdar. They're gonna sit there and wait for each other and not do anything.
Makes sense, but you're keeping that priestess occupied, which is just
Yeah,
as good.
that's what I'm thinking.
Alphrenog.
All right, Alphrenog is gonna say, "Hey Thad, you got these guys. Disengage and stick this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna stick the big boar guy. Try to anyway.
Good news is he does not wear armor, so that hits.
And yep. And Leah gives me sneak attack.
He grants advantage anyway, so yeah, you got it a few ways.
$15. All right, I like that damage. And then I'm gonna duck under the table.
All good hits. All right. Lorelei.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my sacred weapon at this point. It's my action.
Okay.
And just step over here a little. Actually, I can go a little further. There. That's my action. I can't do anything else.
Yeah. Uranus.
Uranus, seeing all the people trying to escape, is going to try to clear these stairs. So he'll step up. First one goes to the bottom one.
That hits.
And the second one goes to the top one.
Which also hits, and that one kills.
And step back.
All right.
Finish her off, Dad.
I shall engage you, Thad. Slash at you and miss. Brulo will try to overpower you, Leo. Hacking at you and miss. She'll take another shot with her crossbow at you, Leo, or throw a javelin, rather.
Yeah, javelin. Because she didn't have a crossbow.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So how much cover do I have?
Half.
Tons.
She's up. She is elevated because she's on the stairs.
Oh,
She's
elevation.
halfway up the
All right.
stairs. So it's not 3/4, but half. So +2, which I think she still has to crit to hit you.
23.
Yeah. Nope, total miss. Yeah, she has to roll a 19 or 20 to hit you. That's still pretty good. This one continue to harass Lorelei.
Yeah.
She slips on some splattered water from Urshnora.
And
Grants
she's actually in the
advantage.
fire now, so if she's ending her movement, she takes fire damage.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out.
Well, yeah, she was gonna end her movement, so she'll make a dex save. As she finds out, yeah, fire hot. Go and roll the damage, Ebenezer. I see everybody's auras, so I don't. It's hard for me to notice. Yeah, she found out the hard way, and she dies from it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
She howls in pain as she burns to death. Pretty horrific death. And this one will turn his attention to attack Leah. And miss.
I'm gonna get that sword. Just letting them know.
There's one on the ground here now. And I think that's all of them. Urshnora.
Bring it, sucker.
Yeah, Urshnora is seeing the pointlessness of even messing with Lorelei. But she'll try one more time to constrict and then probably run like hell. Yeah,
She gonna run?
she is. Well, no. No, not yet.
Huh? Ah.
Ursnora's smart. She knows what's going on here. Yeah, she needs to cast all her spells before she shapeshifts. Ebenezer.
Okay, since how tall would that table be?
3 feet.
About 3 feet.
Because it's just over the top of Alphrenog's head.
Okay, so it says I can direct the fireball over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jumping across pits up to 10 feet wide.
Yeah, I assumed
Does
it
that
was
mean
up
I-
on top of the table right now.
Does that mean I can jump it over Leo?
From the table, yeah. I guess so. Leo is a
I'm
barrier
gonna-
5
Nice.
feet high from here.
I'm
8 feet.
gonna crash it right into this guy in the back.
All right.
The old
I
looking
like
guy.
the way you
Alright.
think.
Yeah.
He failed the deck save. And howls in pain as he catches fire but doesn't die.
Okay.
God, that's loud.
Sorry.
And then I will.
Didn't know you were on speakers.
No, I'm not. I'm on headphones. It's
Oh.
still less loud.
I can turn Wilhelm down. I just.
Oh, it's
No,
fun
I
to
turned
scare
it
the
down.
shit out of
I,
me.
I lowered the volume a little bit.
Okay. The female screams the loud one. Wilhelm's not bad.
Yeah, and that's on her.
A fire bolt. No cover there. Well, now that chair wouldn't be cover. Okay, slams into her and kills her. She dies a fiery death.
Okay.
You got this.
Then I tell everyone to follow me as I slowly try to get my way out of here. And tell them to stay out of people's reach.
All right. You've got a crowd on you. Bird will struggle with Bjorn, but yeah, they're all with you.
Somebody help him?
Oh, we're fighting.
No,
Oh,
one of the other
you
guys.
them. Oh.
Bird is dragging Bjorn.
Oh.
Won't leave one behind. He's
And then there's
He's a good
then
man,
it's like
just
a
not an
couple
adventurer.
women and Ebenezer.
yeah. You got
Yeah.
Oric in there. But
Oh.
you can tell Oric's not the most physically capable.
Doesn't look very mentally capable either.
Well, Ebenezer is leading the group, so as far as physical capability. Yeah, you got Naireen and Anya and Lavna. The other three haven't come out of the kitchen yet. Okay, so that's Ebenezer taking cover behind Lorelei and making good on his escape. What's Tanya? Tanya got away, didn't she?
I need
Take
to
the
follow damage.
Acrobatics, yep. We're taking falling damage reduced by acrobatics. 2d6 falling, so 7. Oh, look at that. You roll the acrobatics. She reduces it by 9. Yeah, she lands lightly on her feet and dashes away. Tanya has escaped.
Cool.
And there's a bandit on the wall, scratching his head, wondering why that door just opened. Must have been the wind. Leo.
Alright, I drop my glaive backwards, pull out my quarter staff, finally, and start to hack at Brullo, I guess.
What's the weapon you're using?
Quarterstaff.
Yeah, quarterstaff. I'm with you now. All right. You cracked him once, and the second attack missed. Catches it with his shield, his coral shield.
Alright, and I can't really do anything else as I'm holding the line.
Yes. Well, you're doing fine. Leah.
Leah's gonna go ahead and take that guy's head off,
You do so.
and then I'm gonna pick up his sword.
Drop yours and grab the sharp toothed. Okay.
Yep. Because that one's probably better than the one I've got.
Yep.
And then think I will come over here and be ready to help.
There it is again. Oh yeah, it's
Oh, it's Leo.
it's
Don't worry
Drizzt.
about it.
Yeah. Okay. Wonder if you can.
Oh, sorry.
Wonder if you can mute while you type or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
sounds
what I
like
mean. Sorry.
Sounds like sandpaper. Okay, so Leah just moved a little.
You remember
Alright.
playing the instruments in elementary school band? You had those carved shaped wooden thing with the ridges on it, and you did
Yep.
it with a. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah. A rasp. It's still carpentry. All right. Jolliver's in a bad way. And he's going to make a run for it. He says, screw you guys. I've had enough. Actually. Oh yeah, Alphernog's under the table, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I see you moving around out of turn. You sneak. Trying to judge his.
Oh no, sorry. I was twisting the axis because I have myself and my sword, and I didn't think
Whoa.
about the fact that it moves me. Yeah.
Well, for some reason you got control of that lantern.
Lantern, yeah.
That's what's
Oh,
messing
is
you
that
up.
what it is?
Yeah, somehow you
Oh.
have. Let me put the lantern where it belongs and take your control away. I don't know how you got
God.
control of that, but
Thanks, because I'm like, what
Yeah.
the heck is that going
I
on?
saw you were twisting the lantern with you. All right,
I don't even know where I left my sword behind.
it's long gone. Yeah, it would be. Well, no, you never whispered the name, didn't you? That's why you aren't hitting. Yep, he's just gonna rush past. Alphernog's under the table, so he doesn't care about that. Thad's in the way, but that's okay. He's gonna leap from here. Urshnora will be a little bit of difficult terrain, so I'll reduce his speed some by 5 feet. Which reduces his speed, but he actually gets a speed
Wait,
bonus
I
in
get a
hybrid. Go ahead and make your opportunity attack.
And I think
Lorelei.
Leah gets to attack too.
Yeah, she was in range too, but
Yeah.
she's got a non-magical weapon, so it doesn't
Right.
matter.
Leah can roll it.
I'm still gonna have Leah do it though.
Yep.
Fucker.
What is Leah?
Didn't matter, Alphernog, you were under the table.
No,
So-
but he steps off the table because you said he stepped off right there in her square,
I can't
and that's
see
in
your
my
eyes.
aura.
All right. You missed. It doesn't matter.
Well, but I would have advantage because he didn't think about me.
He saw you go under the table. He was actually leaping. What I was going to say is that, yeah, he took a leap. He was trying to be. That's what I was gauging.
Alright.
Is he going to go this way to take fewer opportunity attacks from just Leo? Or is he going to go this way and do his super secret sneaky squirrel thing? And that's what he chose.
Yeah.
So I don't know if my damage is right, but I crit it for Leah.
You did. And you did engage the magic mode. So it hits and deals damage because it's magic.
And then this is that's what I wanted. That's for Lorelei.
Oh, Leah. Oh, Leah crit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Leah
but
crit, it does no damage because it bounces off like a steel wall.
She still wanted to try, and then
She
this
still
is
wanted to try.
Lorelai's. Lorelei rolled really good, and it was the magic.
Lorelei does hit, two-handed,
Yep.
slashes into him. It is magic. And yeah, he grunts in pain as you hit, and that's why he bailed when he did, because he wouldn't have. He's got not much left. Catch him in the leg. He.
Hold on, wait. Doesn't. Oh shit. Is it Lorelei that has that? Where if. If something tries to run away from me, which character had that?
That's Oath of Retribution, but you have to actually do this. You're
Okay.
not that oath.
Okay, never mind. I thought I had it on one of my characters.
No. Where you chase when they move? No, that's Oath of Retribution. So he runs to there, he smacks the wall with his hand, and a secret doorway shook opens up, and he rushes in and down a spiral staircase.
How much movement does that dude have?
40, so with a dash 80. So I deducted 5 for Urshnora, so 75. And
Good
down the stairs he
God.
goes. Yeah, he didn't disengage, he just bailed, thinking he could take the attacks. So yeah, he spirals down the staircase and is gone. That was a
Oh, I
close
can't
one,
catch
too.
him.
Yeah, he is
Son of a
faster.
bitch.
I'll double check, but
That's a lot of movement.
his speed, nope, it's only in bore form, so he'd be at 55 feet. It's only in full bore form. So it was 15 to there, 20 to be 35. So he'd have
15.
25 left.
25.
So he's dashing. So yeah, in, and then 20 feet down the spiral staircase. Down he goes. Yeah, he's gone. Does Imdar do anything?
Not yet.
Not
He doesn't know that it's going to be better.
Pike's dead, but I'm keeping him in initiative in case there are any of his creature type. Not yet, dead. Dad moves quietly and stabs, I guess, Urshnora.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna
It's muted.
so I'm attacking you.
Okay. That hits.
And I'm gonna make it a divine smite.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Radiant damage. Flashes, Urshnora takes that. Nice hit. And that is what Urshnora was waiting for, was a secret door to get opened. It still looks bad. Alright.
That's it.
That's it for Thad. The bandits will take parting shots at Leo before they run away from the fireball. The front rank, miss, and a knife, a crit, 7 piercing. And Leo, if you want to make a con save now,
Isn't
Lando.
that the offense or something?
It is.
I don't know.
So yeah, -1, so it's 6 piercing.
6 piercing.
Yeah, you're right. And then a con save for Shield of Faith.
Just a sec.
Yep, for the rest of the attacks. Got it. Here comes some more attacks. With no cover, miss, and the dagger is a hit. So 4 piercing. And the back rank. Miss. And they have to roll, wow, and he grants advantage. And they have to roll a 21 to hit you. Miss.
So I took a total of 7 damage? No. That was 6 and
6
Three.
and 4.
4. So
Yeah.
10.
There you go.
And Brulo did try to get away as well? Oh no, he's got another one.
Brulo
So I'll try to-
is- Did I miss going with Brulo again?
Mhm.
Yep.
No, he did attack me. I was
No,
just
they were-
forgetting he's on another set of turns.
And they will back off.
So I'll take a reaction on the closest one.
Yeah, they go before Ebenezer.
The-
Brulo will. So it's still legit. Yep, go ahead and make a parting shot. Probably this guy. Hits.
The closest one, yes.
Yep, alright.
So
yeah,
he stays.
right. Well, then a 5-foot reach. Alright,
Yes.
nice.
That means he takes fire damage.
Yep, he crits his deck save, but he still gets burned for half, Ebenezer. Which is enough to kill him. He dies. Fiery death. He tries to run away, you catch him with your quarterstaff, tripping him up, and the fireball burns him. He dies, screaming.
Cool.
I think that's all of them. Drosnin continues to reassure Imdar and Kellen that things are well in hand. Worry not. And Lathna and her group, well, I moved them out of turn after Ebenezer. I'll just have them go after Ebenezer because it makes sense. Does Kellen do anything?
No, because he doesn't know what's going on.
Alfernog.
Alfernog is going to let that girl attack me if she chooses to do so.
Oh, she definitely will. You're talking about her Schnorra, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, she is
So I
terrible.
will dash.
She hasn't hit anything.
Um, how far down to the bottom of the stairs?
What was the move you had remaining from
That was
this
that was
point?
25 feet to there.
Oh,
Right
okay.
there. So
That was 25?
yeah,
And so you have another 25?
right.
Okay. You can still see. You don't have dark vision, do you? You do.
I do.
So you see Jolliver just ahead of you on the spiral staircase, like you catch the glimpse of a shoulder now and then as you spiral down this narrow staircase.
So is he within? Can I catch up to him? Because I was gonna dash with my bonus action.
Oh yeah, if you dash with a bonus, you're right on him.
Okay, well then I will stick him. As I say, Res Sur, so my dagger will glow.
I see. Dash with a bonus and then stick him. Okay, go ahead. That does hit.
Almost a crit. Damn it.
Very close. Which makes it
Coward, you
glow.
run away from me.
Alright. So you are on him. Let's go ahead and do this. You guys are 25 feet down the stairs. And he will turn. See what happens from there. Lorelei.
From where I'm at, would I be able to catch up to them? 60 feet?
You don't know.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Well, there's. Wow. Here's 25 feet.
Okay. Then you'd be right there with Alfernog.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and take a. Well, no, because
It'd
I've
be a
got.
dash.
I would be a dash, so I'm gonna be right up there with him,
Okay.
and she gets a pot shot at me.
No, she doesn't.
already
'Cause she
did.
took up a shot at me.
Oh, that's right. Sweet.
You get away.
Oh, my sword comes with me.
Yes. Uranus.
Okay. Uranus will shove his way through here. Guess he'll just step up onto the table, it'll be easier. And he will take a slash at the snake woman.
That hits. And with the sneak. Oh, wait, no. Resistant to that. This would be.
Wait, what?
When they shapeshift, the reason they shapeshift is they get. Because it's a water snake, has resistance to physical attacks. So
Okay.
it's 5. Okay. Not dead yet.
I was trying to figure out how she was resistant to sneak attack.
No. Well, the sneak attack follows whatever the damage of the weapon itself. That's the way I do it.
And that's my offhand.
Oh, then the offhand will do it. Yep. Okay, you killed her.
Oh, yeah.
You stabbed her one final time. She drops and reverts to her normal form.
Oh,
Except dead.
yay. About time that one dies.
I will just wait there since I can't really do much to anything else.
Don't really need to. You guys got things well handled, it seems. This one shouts, "Jolly ran! What the hell?" She will make a morale check. She sees Brulo still there. Yeah, she's gonna whip out that. Well, there's that fire. She seems hesitant. She wants to leap down to Brulo's aid, but she doesn't want to get burned in the process. So she will huck a javelin at Leo and miss.
Small javelins.
Halflings can
Javelins
move
does that
through.
chick have?
Well,
There's
she's still
like
throwing what?
10
3?
javelins around me.
No, she threw one at Leah, and that's the third that she's throwing at Tim. At Lorelei,
I was gonna
yeah.
say she'd have. She has 5, so she's got 1
Wow.
left. Halflings can move through enemy spaces, so Brulo ducks and rolls between your legs, Leo, and comes up and hacks at you with a crit.
Ah,
Good thing you're wearing armor. Yeah, halflings
Right.
and crits as they roll from between your legs. That's bad news. That's a barbarian halfling for
So
you.
that's
Brulo does not fight
8
fair.
damage.
That is 8 damage.
Correct?
Yes, 8 slashing.
Alright.
And he's out of
I'll
there.
do that.
I think all the other Reavers
Did
are
he
dead.
escape my reach?
He stayed in your reach. He went from
Okay.
here to here.
Yeah,
He
gotcha.
just rolled between your legs, hacked at your vitals as it came through, and rolled to his feet there and laughs.
I should make a con save.
Yes, Urshnora is dead.
Is he under or above the table?
Brula would be. Oh, that's a good question.
He's a barbarian. He'd probably leap on top of it.
Yeah, he would have leapt onto the table, laughing.
Okay.
I probably lost.
I got you, Leo,
Shield
there.
of Faith.
Yep. Shield of Faith dissolves from Leo. Ebenezer, your turn. As Leo takes one in the vitals.
Not the
Ebenezer will,
nards.
will slam the fire into her.
All right. She fumbles the
And,
deck
yeah.
save, so give me some damage.
I
She did
couldn't
not
find
expect that.
Ebenezer.
He's in the crowd, isn't he? All right, she takes that fire damage.
And he will hit the halfling with magic missile.
Ooh. Brullo gets slammed between the shoulder blades and the back of the head. Blood splatters out, and he lives with 1 hit point. Blood and
Not for
foam
long.
spout from his mouth as he enters a berserk rage.
And seeing familiar faces, Ebenezer's probably thinking it's safer to stay here than go exploring. So he'll just tell everyone to wait here, and we have friends.
All right. What's her name? Levna supports your decisions. She says, "Let's stay here, kids. Hold on." What do you do, Leo?
I turn and smack him,
Miss.
Oh,
and the button.
Crit. That'll put him down.
Yeah.
He brings the butt end up in his nuts.
Yep. Return the favor. Brullo's knees come together. He bites his lower lip. His eyes go crossed, and he drops.
Right. So. Oh damn.
You killed my character,
Right
you
next to them.
bastard.
I think that's it for Leo, right?
No, I will move towards the running.
Leo's
crowd.
not done yet. Nice.
Not yet.
All right. Leah.
I'm gonna go right on out there with him and attack this guy right here with that special sword.
All right. He does wear armor. That hits.
That can't be the only damage, right?
It's a D8. You rolled a 1.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not bad for rolling a 1. Which actually, it's a longsword. You have to use your strength. You can't use your dex.
Oh. Well, what do I do?
And that's your bow too. So you got a bunch of
Oh,
bonuses.
am I hitting? I'm
You're
hitting
using
with
your
my
bow.
bow.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sure.
That looks a lot better, but it's a D6.
Yeah. We'll have to make another macro for you, which I can do real quick without any issue. I will do that while we keep going. Oh, it's
Yep.
Stulliver's turn next. Well, let me add 1 for your shark tooth longsword. I can do this much quicker though.
Call Mr. Jolly Man, jolly your bananas.
Yeah, it is strength though, so that's the downside.
Unless you find bracers of ogre power.
Okay, you got a new macro called Sharktooth Longsword. Click that. That does hit. Oh, you got some good damage out of it anyway. He does wear armor, so... What was the first one you did? 3 more. Got it. Okay, yeah, you slashed him. He howls in pain. Grimjaw, still under the effects of fear, although he can't see Thad, so the frighten doesn't matter right now, right?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. And he turns, it wheels when Alphornog dares to stab him in the back. And tries to gore you with a tusk.
And misses.
And then goes to smash you with a mallet.
And misses.
Misses that too. And then he will turn and continue down the stairs. Make your opportunity attack.
Oh,
Very
me
good,
too.
I will do that.
And Lorelei.
Sweet. I got Sacred Longsword.
Okay, come on, baby. Res Sir, you've been activated. Damn you, Res Sir.
Damn. Lorelei, you hit. It would have been a killing hit, but it's a bore. And he instead reduces it to damage, or instead of going to 0, he goes to 1. He's got
Okay.
that same power you've got.
That's okay. He's got one hit point left.
Now he has 1 hit point still, and Alphornog missed, so he is now 30 feet down the stairs.
Son of a bitch.
But you can keep pace
I
with
can
him.
catch up. Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah, you guys continue to chase him down the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
All right. He tried to share his lycanthropy. Unless you guys fail completely to kill him. Imdar. There's a battle just outside this door. You and Kellen can both hear it. You do anything yet?
I'm not sure.
Do you want to piss off that priestess yet?
I'm not sure. I'm looking at Kellen and
You can keep your ready. Let Kellen kick it off if he wants to.
I'm looking at Kellen and I'm saying,
Hold on a
like,
second. Before you do anything,
all right. I'll try to just like push the guy holding me away, like not really. Like slapping him aside if I can, and cast guiding bolt on the priestess.
Okay. He was trying to hold you down from being able to do that, so make your
can
opposed
I
check.
Can I attack him to distract him with the sacred flame?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what I do. I will attack him to distract him with the sacred flame.
He rolled a 17 on his dex, so he passes that save. And Imdar, make your strength. Just roll a strength. It'll be opposed by his strength. He made a terrible strength.
So
So
I need to make a strength check to
yes.
to
To
cast
shove him
my
up.
spell.
Yes, because it has the somatic component. He was trying to hold your hands down.
Oh,
Yeah, easily. Imdar's a strong
Yeah.
guy. See, that's what I'm saying. Imdar was strong. I wasn't worried. That does hit. The priestess slams into her with radiant damage. She howls in pain.
15. Nice. I didn't know we can do that much damage.
Yeah, guiding bolt's the big hit. But you're out of spell points now.
Yes. And she grants advantage or something?
That's right. Grants advantage to the next attack.
Sweet.
Both of your readies are used.
Yep.
Imdar, you are not grabbed. If you want to move, you can.
Yes, I
Give you
will
that break free for free.
move towards her. Like, if I could.
You are
Trying
unarmed.
to stand, you know.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Alright, I figured you did.
I'll move here.
Gotcha. Be a good time for Imdar to die heroically, letting Kellen escape. If Kellen can escape. Kellen, your guy is holding you more forcefully. You'll have to use an action to get away. I let Imdar kind of wriggle free on that one.
I have an idea.
I'm sure you do. I think that's all the thugs. Thad.
Measure really quick. Alright. Thad is going to take a seat in the throne and point at this lady and use command and say, kneel.
Nice. System save. All right. She
That's
seems to
a
be
cool image.
clenching her teeth, and you see her start to sink, which she'll do on her turn.
Alright. That'll be it.
Sorry.
Bandit group on Leo and Leah. Leo and Leah. Okay. The one at the bottom left is attacking Leah, which Leo does, it does trigger your thing, so you missed. Go ahead and make your smack for Sentinel.
Wait, they're not trying. No one is trying to run away, right?
He attacked an ally within 5 feet that was not you.
No, I mean, he's
No, no
one of
one
them
is-
because I want to stop
Oh, I see.
if someone is trying
You're
to run
saving
away.
your reaction. Okay. Oh, it's this guy hitting Leah.
Nah, I'm good.
He missed.
I'm asking like, is one of them running away, or
No.
all of them trying to attack?
Just attacking.
So I will attack. So I
Okay.
will attack. Yes.
Well, I'm doing them one at a time, but yeah, that's enough. He would have hit with his dagger on the offhand, but Leo put him down.
Sweet.
And this one will hack at Leo, miss. A dagger, miss. This one doesn't grant advantage anymore. Slash at Leo, who does grant advantage again. I was just thinking I shouldn't take it off, because he'll probably fumble it again. He fumbles twice and goes prone. He tied his shoelaces together, apparently. He is the useless bandit. This bandit chases down Imdar, and we'll take a hack at him. That does hit, because you don't have a shield. Wow. For 2.
Can you help me with that?
Yep, I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Got it. And this one, he's shouting right into your ear, Kellen, just stay down. Priestess is pissed off at Imdar. She says, how dare you? Have you not been listening to everything I've been telling you? Fool! And she'll cast a magic missile at him at level 1.
Do I make reaction?
Magic
From,
missile always hits.
No, I mean from her casting a long range spell.
It's not even an attack roll. Yeah, it always hits. 10 damage. That's the beauty of magic missile. It is disadvantage for making an attack roll, ranged attack roll while in melee, but magic missile does not require any rolls. It just hits.
All right.
It's a cheap spell,
Yeah.
and that's why she likes it.
As Ebenezer can tell you.
He's still up,
Yeah.
right?
Ebenezer learned it. Yeah, Imdar did survive it, if only barely.
4 health. All right.
Yep. And she tells him to kneel, not having heard what goes on outside.
I look at her in the eye and say, never.
Yep, Imdar would, being a priest of Tempest.
Yes.
Lathna is going to hunker down, staying close to Ebenezer and trusting him. She tries to grab Thad's hand comfortingly. Kellen, what do you do?
Kellen throws himself backwards into the guy, trying to trip him over the bench so he can get away. So, strength or dex?
Yep. Well, for you it's athletics. For him it's athletics or dex.
Athletics. Alright, athletics it is. Okay. Athletics, come on, baby. Oh, that's
a crit. Yeah, he stumbles and goes prone behind the bench just the way you wanted it. And you can make a clean break if you want.
That is what I wish to do. And I will throw open this door. There's a door there, right? If I remember. It didn't. There we go. And I'll say, In here, there's more enemies. Oh, hey, guys. A lot more enemies in there. And I will stay right there.
Okay.
Since I use my action, so.
Yes. Sounds like Drizzt's on been caught and put to work. I need a real quick AFK, and I'll be right back. It's a good time for it. Real quick. I'm back. Alphornog, go ahead.
Alphornog runs down the stairs, and since he can't... Oh, yeah, I can. I can dash as a bonus action.
Yes, you
I
can.
will leap from the stairs onto the guy's back and stick Red Sir between his shoulder blades. Die, you bastard! That's a
Tell by
hit.
the size of the die, yep. You bear him to the ground. You roll several stairs down, bearing him down. He smears blood up the stairs as he drops. You killed Jolliver.
Nice.
And I'll stick Red Sir and just, a few more times just to make sure he's dead.
And I'm going to move you and him and Lorelei. Hold on a second. And you find yourselves here. Give me a second because I didn't bring the stairwell. That's one thing I missed. So it would look like that. There you go. We got a camera on you too.
Oh.
There you go. So that's what Lorelei, here, I'm going to ping you. Lorelei and Alphornog. Alphornog bore Grimjaw to the ground. As you come down the stairs, you'll see that. It is your turn, Lorelei.
Yeah.
And you find yourselves in, if you come around the corner, you'll see, and I don't have everything there. You guys kind of surprised me on this one. You find a couple of rowboats attached to that little dock. Those stairs lead down into the water. If you want to come around the corner, you can.
Come around the corner. Oh.
See?
Oh, he killed him?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
I leapt on his back and stuck my dagger between his shoulder blades and killed him.
Sweet, there's some rowboats. All right.
In this direction, you can see the that locked grate that was in the little bay area
Oh, yeah.
that leads outside.
And there's nothing else under here?
All else is quiet down here.
Okay.
It looks like the cavern continues in this direction. But yeah, all else is quiet.
Maybe we should go up and get everybody and put them in boats and help the others.
That's a good idea.
I'll double move and go back up.
Okay.
Shouldn't your sword be glowing?
I don't even know where my sword's at.
Oh,
And
okay.
yes, it should be glowing.
I took it with you.
I
Oh.
can't see it.
It was outside.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Not much to see. That's about all the story there was.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go back up. That's Lorelei.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you, Lorelei, and take you back up.
Yeah.
Hold on. I should come back up the stairs. Wind up. Here. Okay. I'll ping
Okay.
you guys back to where you were. Right here.
Yeah.
And Arenas, we're ready for you.
Okay. Hearing lots of excitement outside, Uranus will move to there. How far was that? Okay.
Blows a snot rocket.
So he'll move to there, take a slash at her. And then he will dash away from the flame.
All right.
That was a good hit.
That was, yeah. You stabbed her pretty good as you ran away. That was a good one.
Killed it. One more point and it really would have been a good one. Okay, yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay, so here's the question. Does kneeling in fire, is that considered directly harmful?
I would say you couldn't. You would be at disadvantage to make a dex save.
Well, she's been commanded to kneel onto a fireball.
Oh.
Oh.
jeez.
But you
Wow.
can't command someone to do something that is directly harmful to them. My other question was, with command, the downside is, yeah, she kneels, she goes prone, then she just stands back up and takes her turn. But that's like, I don't know.
But she doesn't get all of her movement,
Yeah.
so she can't at least run as far.
Well,
But then command does say grovel as one of the options, and it says they fall prone and end their turn, so. But then again, there's the fire there, which is directly harmful.
Well, she's not dealing.
Oh.
She's not kneeling into the fireball.
I think she would move to here. How about this? She moves to here and then goes prone,
Yeah.
paying homage to Thad.
Uh,
I'm on the throne now.
She holds her sword up to you and she says, "Command me." And you've already commanded her, so there you go. I think she's the only Reaver left. Even Brulo is down. Yep. Ebenezer.
Ebenezer's gonna smack her with that fireball again. He doesn't want her coming.
Vicious.
He wants her dead.
But yeah, she's definitely kicked Ebenezer and smacked him around a few times, so.
Ebenezer does not like these women.
No, they are vicious. Even more so than the men. She made the deck save, but dies anyway.
Good.
Singed to death as she kneels to Thad. Fireball smacks her in the back of the head. A singed skull is all that remains.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's why I can see through the wall. Yeah, he can't. He can. Yeah, I'll move him there so he can actually see what he was doing.
Yeah, make it right. Alright.
Is there any food that's still anywhere near edible on this table?
Oh yeah.
Or has it all been stomped too much?
Well, there's probably like a bread roll that's still there on the corner of the table.
Well, you might start snacking on that and then mention to the women that these fine people who are trying to save us are probably going to want to eat when they're done. They'd probably really appreciate a good meal.
Lefna sighs. She brings her shoulders up and then droops them down and says to Nayrin and Anya, she says, "Here's the new boss, same as the old boss." And they all trudge back to the kitchen.
Oh, that's wrong.
Bird was holding Bjorn. He sees them all pass by him. He drops Bjorn to the ground and trudges after them as well.
And the other guy says, "You need to stop oppressing me."
Indeed. Leo, what are you doing?
All right.
Well, I took a wrong turn. They're going to head to the kitchens, not to the... Sorry. They come running back out. Crap, that's the laundry. Here's the kitchen.
I will hit the advantage guy.
Okay. That hits.
Still up,
Still up.
but then.
Puts him down.
All right, and could I have hit the magic missile being cast and the shouting between the priestess and Imda?
Yeah, you would have heard her saying, "Get down, dog."
And would have heard the Imda say never?
Yes.
All right, then I will dash, not dash, but run towards there. If you could measure me, please.
Yeah. Puts you in. I can actually put you in reach of everyone in the room, right there.
Oh, there's a door here. I didn't know that.
You will provoke from this guy. Take a slash at you as you pass and miss.
And I will look at the priestess and shout, "How about you don't pick on the weak?" and intimidate her.
All right.
If I could open it. Shit. Just a sec.
Leo, what are you doing? Well, Leo intimidates.
She's gonna come right about, well, 10 feet to here, take a swipe at this guy with the right tool.
Oh.
Nah,
It's a heavy sword. Grand
This one.
advantage.
that's okay, and then I'm gonna come on here for the rest of the movement. Hold on. There's another 10.
Kellen, you can see now, obviously it's a jailbreak. There's Leah.
30, 10, 20, 35. She moves 35. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I
That's it.
moved away from him. I don't know if he's gonna take a swipe at me.
He already took a swipe at Leo.
Oh, that's right. Sweet.
Oliver Grimjaw is dead. Emdar. It's you, Drizzt. What is Emdar gonna do?
Yes.
No spell points left,
I was unmuting.
but you do, well, you don't have a weapon. If you get one, you could do quite a few attacks with your divine stuff. I'll try to help you out, though, because I know you're unfamiliar with the character. All you really have is Sacred Flame,
Still works.
Yes.
which
I
does
know.
work.
I will cast that at the priestess
All right.
and say to Leo, good thing you came.
It's nice to role play between characters. Yeah. Imdar, yeah, the two of you know each other, Imdar and Leo. Imdar
Yes.
seems relieved. His jaw was clenched. He's in the battle. And then, if I could roleplay Imdar a little as well, gets a slow grin
Yes.
as he sees allies pouring into the chapel. And he raises a
Yes.
hand, causing a red flame, a holy flame, to appear around the priestess, dealing 2 radiant damage to her. It did hit.
All right.
Oh, Pike's dead. There aren't any more of his type.
Pike!
Thad.
Thad will get off his throne and go help out here. Dash.
Alright, Thad dashes. A lot of dead people. Just one guy out there who's looking a little doubtful. As more and more enemies pour out of the door. This guy immediately drops his weapon, puts his hands up. Says, I'm too old for this shit. This one will stand up and take hacks at Leah. Scimitar. A swipe and a miss. He whips out a dagger with the offhand. A swipe and a miss. Leah easily dodging. Her turn comes up next, Leo. See what happens to her. This guy says, you need to get down to Imdar. Takes a slash and hits. Imdar survives it. Here comes the knife. And the knife hits as well, and Imdar is down.
No!
Imdar!
Indeed. I think that's all of that type. Yeah. The priestess. She points at you, Leo, and she says, I've put down your man. I will put you down too. But if you let me leave in peace, I will let you leave in peace as well. What say you?
Kill the psychotic bitch.
I would
Listen
have let
not
you live,
to the heretic.
but not after you've tried to kill my friend.
While she points at you, then, when you say that, she fires out a magic missile at you. Second level. Deals 2 and 5 is 7, and 4 is 11, and 3 is 14 force damage. You survive it. Leo barely survives it as they slam into him. Yep.
Yeah.
She says, Fool! Kneel before the power of the crushing wave. And your elf friend, too. She points at Leah.
Never surrender.
She doesn't have any bonus actions, so that's that. You guys hear the the bellows being stoked as Lathna starts up the fires and gets the kitchen running again. Kellen.
Mistra is more powerful than your master. You will go to meet him very soon, and I will fire a firebolt at her. Well,
That
I
didn't
guess
work.
it could be. Why did that not work?
If you have multiple characters of the same name, it does start to bug out.
I was not chosen on. Let's see.
Try it again.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
I can take away control from, well...
Huh.
What I have to do is take away control from Alfernog to let you do Kellen, which I can do real quick. Here. I'm doing it
Okay.
right now, and then you can click, and then I'll give you control back. Okay, click. Didn't work?
Cantrips, public, firebolt.
No, it's right. Well, I think it's right.
Unless something happened to the Cantrip Public Firebolt.
No, it's when you have multiple character. Well, Alphernog doesn't have that ability.
Let me
Wow.
refresh.
Yeah, I'll try that. Oh, it's Fire Dash Bolt. 2 words.
Ah, that would be why.
Capital B.
I can't believe that's the first time I've used that spell.
That's kind of surprising.
Alright. Okay, come on.
Now she
Load.
doesn't grant advantage anymore because Imdar's had a turn.
Yeah. I will find myself somewhere.
Ping ya?
I think I'm still loading, actually.
Yeah, this map's extra heavy.
Alright, ping me if you would. See if it works.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Are you going to come up?
I fixed the macro for you.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Did you find it? You want me to click it for you?
It's still loading. Hold on.
What's Lorelei doing during this time?
Oh, Lorelei. Lorelei is gonna dash.
Oh, Firefox crashed.
Yeah, that'll happen. Too many textures on this page.
Where's-
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Take your
Kellen.
time. We'll have Lorelei go ahead and go, and then we'll come back to Kellen and Alphernog. Because Lorelei, I think, is just dashing in there, right?
Lorelei's dashing as far as she can go to get in there. Yeah.
Leaping over piles of corpses.
And she's gonna
knocking
go
enemies
ahead
out of the
and
way.
start telling everybody. Ooh, wait, that guy's still there. Never mind, I'm just dashing. Ow.
He dropped his sword and has his hands in the air. Doesn't mean you can't
Doesn't
kill
mean
him.
shit.
No, that'll mean nothing to Lorelei. She takes no prisoners. She gets that from her mom at least. Alright. That firebolt hits. And then Kellen moves out.
I would step back out and say, stay on the ground, man, and you will live.
Alphernog. What's Alphernog doing?
He's going to search the body of the big guy.
Alright.
Does he change forms when he dies, or does
He
he
does.
stay as a...
Nope, he turns back to human form. Sure does. I need a moment to know where
I mean, you don't-
is this asshole.
You can tell me what I find later. Just continue the action.
Got it right here. He carries the key, a key, not the key, but a key. That's all he's got on him is a key.
Must be an important key. I will take it.
Okay.
And if that's all I find, I'll start back up the stairs.
Okay.
You know what? I won't do that. I'll slit his throat. And like, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's dead.
Good and dead. Alright. You stabbed him a few more times. Go ahead and coup de grace, yeah. That'll make sure that he gets enough failed death saves. He's good and dead. Yeah, he's even shifted back to human form, which was this. And Lorelei's gone. Arenas.
Ranus will go ahead and duck and dodge and get in here. Okay. Okay. Step up just a little closer. And swing with the scimitar. And offhand.
If Scimitar would hit, she's going to throw up a shield. Giving her plus 5 AC to make that a miss.
And then
Token on.
jump out past the door and back behind it.
Alright, hit and run. She's starting to see that you have allies, Leo.
None that'll
Of course I
stay.
do.
Just
I think all the Reavers are dead. Ebenezer. That's you again, Oranus.
yeah. Ebenezer will just be ready in case something happens. It's, he'll stop concentrating on his firebolt or
Okay.
fiery spear, and then just be ready in case some bad guy comes charging in or food shows up.
Yep. You can smell. Food is on its way. Leo.
They cook quick.
Well, they were mid-dinner
Alright.
when you guys showed up.
Alright, I will use 17 points of lay on hands on myself. And ready myself against the Fiend
Yep.
priests.
Her reprisal. Alright, Leah.
Leah's gonna go ahead and attack this guy. Wait, that's not the one. Sorry, that's the one.
That hits. He does wear armor.
And she'll just stay right there.
Alright. Imdar. Death save. Drizzt, your dice. Will determine Imdar's fate. And Thad, you can go ahead and go.
Thad will prance in and give the old man a kiss on the cheek. And attack this. No, he's gonna attack this guy.
Swipe and a miss.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Bandit turn. This one will continue the duel with Leah. Scimitar swipe. Hit. Survive. Offhand dagger. Hit. For another 4. You survive.
That's 9.
Hacks and slashes you.
That's fine.
This one will leap to here and attack Leo. Scimitar, miss. Dagger, miss. Clanging against your armor. You miss your quarterstaff reprisal. Although I think he was already in your reach. Maybe not.
No, it was just outside.
Was it just okay? The priestess, Drosnin, she puts her hands in the air and she says to everyone in the room, including her allies, "Feel the power of the crushing wave," and drops down a tidal wave on you guys.
Great.
Water spills out from the air above her hands and splashes down on everyone. And that is 5 spell points for a 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
And that is a dexterity save for everyone there that was affected. Leah fails the save. Thad makes the save. Leo fails the save. So it's 16 bludgeoning.
Oh,
So that puts Leah down. 8 for for Thad, 16 for Leo. And then I'll make saves for her 2 little allies. He failed it and dies. And the guy with only 6 hit points left, doesn't matter, he will die whether he makes it or not. They both get washed and suffocate under the power of her spell. Her shield has ended. And she says to Leo, "No, you and your allies will kneel before the crushing wave." And that's what she does.
Never.
Lathna is carving fish, getting them frying. You can smell it's the nice smell of fried fish and some diced onions and garlic and fruit. They have imported fruit, Ebenezer. You knew that there was some pretty good food in there, and Lathna's gonna not hold back. Got some bacon frying for you. Might get Jolliver up there and make some extra bacon. Kellen. Sean, that's you.
Oh, sorry. Yep. I will step in here. And, oh, there's only one person left.
She's the only one remaining. She is defiant.
Mistra will burn your soul. And I will do a secret flame. Should have done a
fails the
firebolt.
dex save. You singed her toe with radiant damage. All right.
I know she can take me out with one spell, so I'm gonna step back out.
Alfrenog.
Well, I will charge back up the stairs because not knowing everybody else is dead. So I'll spend all my movement.
Lorelai.
Whoops. Gotta take them both with me. Do I? Fuck me. Okay, hold on, let me redo that. I'm gonna come in about 15 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and attack her.
All right.
There we go.
That hits.
And then I'm gonna finish my movement to come. Burke. Ah, fuck. Right there.
Aranis. Oh, did you exit her reach? She'll take a crack at you with quarterstaff.
Yeah, that's fine.
She missed.
I will as well.
You missed as well. You find out that she wears a chain shirt underneath her robes.
Uranus will say, "Don't make us cut up your pretty little face. Just surrender and we will be merciful and let the court take care of you."
Make a persuasion. She looks around at you, defiance in her eyes. Her jaw is set, and then she drops her hands to her side, and her quarterstaff clatters to the ground, and she says, "I surrender to this beautiful man, and maybe this one too." She gestures at Thad, "but none of you." She points at Leo and Lorelei, especially the one-eyed one.
Huh.
Works for me.
She surrenders.
And then I will ready and tell somebody to go heal the dead guy over there.
Yep.
You guys have no further threats?
What about on the what do you call that? The outside wall thingies.
There is that to be concerned about. A lot depends on how you exit this one, but you've got a moment at least. Yeah.
Well, let's gather up and go into the throne room and have a meal, and tie that one up. Well, the two up. We got two that we got to tie up. I'll go around and heal Leah, Imdar, and then Bjorn.
I will help as well.
Yeah, Bjorn is in the main hall.
Yeah, so I'll heal these two, and then Bjorn too, and whatever we need to do. Well,
Okay.
and then I got Leo helping.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
need to fix that door and shut that door and barricade it.
It's just 1 hit point on Imdar. Whoops. The question is, the only question I have, you guys can sit and enjoy your meal and have a short rest if you want. Spin hit die. How are you looking to exit the keep? That's the question.
Well, I tell everybody about the underground tunnel boats.
Are there enough boats for all of us?
There was 2 boats. We also have Alan to think of with the other boat.
Yeah. And there's also quite a few servants that would like to come with.
Yeah, maybe we should hide these bodies inside of a room somewhere and rest up a little bit and see if we can at least get a short rest and try to kill the rest of the people here and take over the whole castle.
We already killed 3 main people, pretty much.
Yeah. We need to find out how many other people are here in the castle.
There are several rooms that you guys have not cleared, yeah. So, what's the consensus? I think we should call it there. But you guys can stay put, have a short rest, and heal up, and then continue the assault on the castle, or make good on the escape that you've got. What's the choice?
Continue the assault.
Rhaenys-
Clean these guys up.
Rhaenys does not want to leave his ass behind.
Well, I got my girl here, so I think I want to continue the assault.
So those of you who have hit die to spend them.
Oh.
You do get an hour short rest. Once you make your food. You know you'll be discovered within a certain amount of time, but you can, barricade the doors and all that. The servants have acquiesced and accepted you guys as their new slave masters.
I asked them if they can show me where the rooms are for the werebore and his slave, the mage.
Just so, yes. You guys are taken upstairs. There are 2 rooms upstairs. Give me a second. There are 3 rooms. One is the barracks. That's where the Reavers came from. One is Urshnora's room. Old bookshelves line the walls of this room, but most are empty. One old shelf has been cleared and restocked with a selection of tomes. A single bunk sits under the narrow window at the far end of the room. Near a small desk, a wooden chair, and a chest. The floor looks wet. Ebenezer, you were taken to this room at first to see what your arcane knowledge was. And then the last room, Grimjaw's room. A large semicircular room occupies the western half of this floor of the keep. 3 narrow windows look out over the countryside outside the castle walls. The room's furnishings are very plain, including a hard-looking bunk, a small wooden table, and a couple of simple chairs. Several large chests occupy the room's southern corner.
Ooh.
Hey, I need to get my stuff. I was wondering if it's where he hides all the weapons.
So, those who were captive, being Ebenezer and Leah, Bjorn and Tanya, and Imdar, have all escaped. Zeta and Agnarin were not found, but that's okay. But those have made good on their escape. They can, stick around, but they wouldn't be included in
Tanya
continuing
didn't
the
get.
assault.
She bailed. She didn't get.
Yeah, she's just gone.
Yeah, she didn't get her weapons or anything. She had them.
She's just gone. Yeah,
Okay.
with nothing. The rest of them would stay put, if you continue the assault to be with these characters who have hit die to spend.
Yeah.
As far as loot, it's going to depend on if you guys succeed on your continuation of the assault. So let's call it there, and I'm not going to go into how much loot you find because it won't matter if you die on continuing the assault.
Yeah.
And if you do clear the castle, we'll just do the whole thing then. However, let me get a list of all the people who have participated so that they're all included in Loot Split. We've got Rennis and Ebenezer, of course.
He needs to get Gizmo back.
He does. Leah and
Lorelei.
Lorelei. We've got Alfernog and Kellen. We've got Leo. Imdar doesn't give out loot. He was just here for the job. Thad.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
What does Meld count?
No, he's not here. Meld came
He
and
does
went.
get-
He made good his escape.
He does get experience for the last session we didn't get experience for.
You
Last
did
Sunday.
get experience for it. It's on the message of the day. 405
Oh.
XP.
Oh, thanks. I didn't get it.
Yeah, it was on the message of the day out there on the main board. And so, we'll move you guys to the main hall,
Cool.
and I'll move the corpses out to total up your XP for this one. And you're tying up the priestess and the other captive. I'll leave them there, but give you XP.
Where's my food?
Yes, they come out with food. You are fed during your rest. They do a lot of sighing, and
Well, we
actually,
invite them to sit and eat too.
they think it's a trick, and they don't want to, but they will nibble. They think it's a trick, and that if they do take a bite, you're going to beat them, because that's the way it usually works.
Kellen would bless the food.
So,
Ebenezer would try to reassure them that these aren't-
Naireen and Anya both cry while they eat, because they thought they were going to be saved, and they
You are
weren't.
going to be saved. We just have to find a way out. Let's get our energy built. We fought hard to get you to where you are at now. Where you are now, you're not going to get beat. We're just trying to, I don't know, find an easier way to get you out without getting you harmed. So enjoy the wealth of food. You probably haven't eaten in a long time.
They try to
Persuade?
reassure each other that they believe you. You make a persuasion. Yeah.
Well,
See if they believe it. No. It's a trick. You're just going to beat them when they eat.
Ebenezer would try. Since they know Ebenezer, he would try to reassure them too.
Kellen would also.
But Ebenezer was the one who commanded them to get back to work.
No, he suggested that the people would like food.
Kellen will try to persuade them to eat also.
Yeah, they nibble.
Lorelei's just going to intimidate them and yell at them to sit down and eat.
Yes, they try not to cry or puke while they eat.
That would be
Dad will
amazing.
run his hands through their hair and say, "I'll protect you."
They cry more because they know what's going to happen.
Question.
Let's not forget the XP from Jolliver.
Could you give me Alfernog back, please?
Brought him with Jolliver. There you go.
But I don't have control of them, do I?
Yeah, you should.
Okay,
I
good.
gave it right back.
I think I left my sword down there.
Nope.
Nope, there it is.
Did you find it?
Yep,
All right,
it was
let
top
me
of the
get
stairs.
XP for you.
I lost mine.
Okay. There's 1 of 1, 6 of 2, 1 of 3, 1 of 4, and 7 of 5. Help me out with this. There was 1 of 1, 6 of 2, 1 of 3, 1 of 4, and 7 of 5. Now, how many players were there?
1, 2,
I can't
3,
move
4, 5, 6, 7.
the, including
8.
alts.
So we got 2 for
9
me,
with Imdar.
2 for. Oh, you're counting Imdar. 2 for Dana, 1 for Zamp, 2 for Sean, 1 for Leo, and then 9 would be Imdar.
9.
Well,
9.
Sounds right.
would Tanya get any? Or would
Not
Tanya
really.
get experience since she was here
No, don't count
Okay.
Tanya. Well,
since?
she just basically bailed, which was smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't really actually hit anybody. Well, she did some. She actually got a crit with necrotic, so yeah, no, she counts. She did like 15
10.
damage to the one guy. Yeah, she did get a crit.
And she
Like-
managed to get out without tipping that guy out on the top out.
She
Off.
did. Yeah, exactly. That's true too.
Oh, there's still Winsome too, and all those people on the boat. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's still a lot to this place. That's what I'm saying. That you guys could shut the doors, and I mean, having a rowdy dinner is not uncommon here. So you guys are okay for the
Killed their
moment.
leader.
What's that?
Killed their leader, though.
They don't know
Like-
we killed the leader.
Right, they don't know that yet. Just saying, as far as like anybody coming to investigate, it wouldn't happen just yet. You guys would have the short rest. That's the point. So it's 250 XP for Kellen, Alfernog, Leah, Lorelei, Ebenezer, Uranus, Thad, Leo, Tanya, and that's everybody.
I think I'm off a little.
A little. I actually have more than you.
I thought you would because I
Little less
did
gold.
upgrade my girl.
Yeah, you didn't. So yeah, get your maneuvers updated. And you guys have a quest halfway complete, but those who were imprisoned have been freed. You still have Agnerin and Zeta, but they are secondary objectives, and a castle to clear.
Are my totals right? I don't know.
Oh, you guys are updating on the chat log. Let's see. Alfernog, 3437. I agree. Kellen, 2349. 2394. Correct. And I'm glad you guys verified because I do have numbers dyslexia. Not with text, but with numbers, and it sucks. Uranus, I agree. And Ebenezer is 2766.
So small.
Ooh, Ebenezer leveled.
Ebenezer did level. Well done. Is that 4? Nice.
32.
Can you type out what you said?
2766.
I know you need to see it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Hearing it doesn't count for seeing it. That's why I read rules. That's why it's not that I don't believe you guys on rules all the time, but if I read it, it sticks.
Makes sense.
All right, you guys did kill 2 named though, and that's good. Actually 3. Well, you got one of them captive, Drosnin. She is.
And
Oh.
Ebenezer has learned how to deal with captives, and he would make sure she was tied up like he was.
I actually did not give you XP for Drosnin, which is another 45 XP.
Oh, cool.
Another 45.
That's correct. So let me go down my list one more time, and then we'll get this done because I know it's late. I got Kellen, I got Alfernog, and that's 2439 and 3482, respectively. Leah, 2832, and Lorelei, 4658. Ebenezer, 2811 and 3205. Thad, 2244. Leo, 3741. And Tanya, 1625. And that's everybody. But she does remain as a threat because she is captive. And we will call it there with Bjorn knocked out, people imprisoned. If you spent hit die, don't forget to minus off your blue bar, and
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I'll keep you on your honor system. If you minus the blue bar and add to the red bar, keep it intact. You only had a short rest. You did not have a long rest. You don't get spells back. You don't get lay on hands back.
But short rest, the fighters get what they need.
Fighters get flag and flexi guy back. Yes, fighters do well on a short rest. Same with warlocks, but there aren't any of those. And that was well done, you guys. I did not think that you were going to be able to take Jolliver because he had immunity to physical attacks. But you guys found a way around it and kicked his ass. Well done.
I was thinking, okay, so this guy's not taking any damage. Does he have a stone skin spell or something? But no, I didn't even think about that until he enraged.
Yep.
Oh, yep, there we go.
And I was gonna laugh my ass off if either Alfernog or Thad got
Never hit.
werebore lycanthropy. She would get tufts of fur and smell bad, and but it comes with some benefits. But yeah, Thad especially, that would have been great. Didn't happen though, so that's good.
So what did I miss?
Ebenezer could do arcane recovery for some spell points, right?
Yes, he can. At this point, yes, he can. You are correct. What you missed, Leo, was your XP total.
Ow.
Leo, you now have
How much?
41. You would have gained
200.
295.
$295.
And Leah leveled 4. Well done.
All right, guys. It was a fun,
Right.
very
Was there any
well-fought
loot?
battle. Nice job.
Yep. Let's call it there. And yeah, you guys won the day so far. The night being half done. We'll see what happens next time.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Thanks for
So
playing.
we're continuing the assault, right?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes. We'll see
All
what
right.
happens. Those who
I'll
are
spend the
captive
hit dice
have
next
escaped.
time.
Killer
and
needs
spin-
his holy
Spin the
symbol
hit
back.
die if you want. I'm gonna keep you on your honor system and
Yeah,
just
I-
trust you to spin hit die. And
My
minus your
phone
loot.
kinda reached its limits on battery
No
side.
problem. Do it when you get around to it. I'll put you on the main screen, but it will stay intact. If you update the main screen, it'll update here as well. So if you spin hit die, I'll
Sure.
trust you to minus the blue bar and add to the red bar.
Yeah, I'll do it next time before
No
we
problem.
start.
Yes.
I found Lorelai's sword.
You did? Where?
It was under me.
Oh, I was like looking for it forever too. There you
Seen the
are.
corner of it sticking out my butt.
It is magical.
Wow.
I couldn't find it. I kept looking everywhere.
Did we
Yeah.
get any money or not just yet?
No money yet.
You will get loot if you succeed on raiding the castle.
We got a key.
Alright,
There is a key.
gotcha.
All right.
So
for playing,
we
guys.
just total the XP and hit
That's it.
dice. That's what
That's
what
it.
there is?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
We have a couple people we can sell into slavery.
To who? This you killed the slavers.
Well, if I'm sure they would be selling them to somebody. We just have to figure out who.
All right, guys. Good night.
Alright.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for the game.
Good night.